do a little bit of that. Hello! Happy, you know exactly what day of the week it is. And you know exactly what we're gonna do on this exact day of the week that it exactly is. It's Pokey Friday! Yes, Pokey Friday! It's a Pokemon Day because it's Pokey Friday. And what better way to spend Pokey Friday than by playing a Pokemon game? I know, it's fantastic. Another winning introduction, yes. Oh look, it's that Pokemon game. Alright, this time I won't give any spoilers, we'll just... Look at that, 29 hours. Alright, I pushed the wrong button. Took on Fuchsia City gym leader Koga is wheezing with Lapras in one handily. That is a complicated sentence. Departed the gym in Fuchsia City. I have not been spelling fuchsia right. Come on, give me more. Oh yeah, we got a bicycle. And then here we are. I was waiting till I gave my recap to see what kind of recap the game gave. But I feel as though it did not give the best recap. So, I will give my recap. Alright, let's go to me. Look at that, we have got 6 gym badges, kids. Denny's little denizens of the deep, because that is what we did. We defeated Koga. We managed to get Surf and some old guy's teeth. We did the Safari Zone. We have 6 gym badges. And we have 6 awesome, powerful, potent Pokies at our side. So I'll go ahead and put up the map for anybody who needs a little mappage. But let's be real, you guys all know you don't need the mappage. So we have gotten most of these gyms done. There's 1 gym left in one of these towns that we just won't worry about right now. We'll just pass over it. But we need to go over here. We got to go to the island. So in order to get to the island, let's do a little fly action. Because we got to start from Pallet Town. If I'm remembering correctly, I'm pretty sure we have to start from Pallet Town. Because I think going from Fuchsia will just crash us into the Seafoam Islands. And we don't want to have to worry about that right now. If we get in trouble and we need some more encounters, we can totally go to the Seafoam Islands. But we don't have to do that. Oh, I should check. I know we bought a lot of stuff, but how are we doing on Pokeballs? Okay, that's not the worst. That's not the worst thing that could happen. Okay, cool. So, let's... Oh wait, should we go say hi to the professor while we're back in town? Let's go. Let's see what he has to say. Hey professor, what's up? Good to see you! How's your Pokédex coming along? Is that really all you want to talk about? Wow. Ooh, 103 seen and only 30 owned. Oh yay, he says we're doing good! Ooh, apparently we've got enough for the item finder. That's exciting. We can go steal leftovers. Aw. Can I have this? But can I have it? I think I know where the item finder is. Maybe we'll try... Let's do it. Let's take a side quest. Let's actually take a quick side quest. And see if I'm right. But I think... if we come... back over here... and I think if we go down this way... I don't think it's this one. Yeah, okay, it's not this one. But I think it's where the Snorlax was. I might be wrong, I might be wrong. I was never the kid who actually tried to finish the Pokédex, so I did not collect the Pokédex items most of the time. So was it this one? Hey you, dost thou possess an item? Hello? Okay, is maybe? Mayhaps? Yay! Yes! Awesome! Dude, the item finder, we can get leftovers! We should be able to get some. Okay. I totally read all of that. Okay. Let's go somewhere in this general area. Okay. Hopefully it's still there? I don't... Oops, nope, wrong item. Oh, look, I still have the card key from the Rocket Hangout. What? There's no response? Do the leftovers mysteriously vanish after too long? No, that's so sad. I'm so sad. Maybe a little closer? No! No! Okay, well, maybe we'll find something on the island. We're on the island of misfit boys. Here we don't want to stay. Nope, there we go. I know it's only, August, so there's no point in talking about Christmas movies. But the one thing that I could never ever understand about the island of misfit toys, why on earth is the spotted elephant on that island? The cute little spotted elephant is just the cutest little damn thing. Who on earth would not want that spotted elephant? The train with the square wheels, like, I get it, but... Hey kids, we're surfing. That means we can get an encounter. So actually, before we get too far, let's just try to go ahead and force our encounter. There we go. Okay, what do we got? It's a tentacool. Did we know it would be a tentacool? I feel as though we did. Not you, buddy. Not you, Twinkie. You might be a little much. You might be a little much. But I think Ollie will be just fine. That's fine. You use your poison sting. Alright. Let's try to put it to sleep. Cool. Awesome. I'm not used to having sleep powder out of Pokemon, and it's honestly so helpful. It has been so useful. Okay. Pokeball. Go! Yay! We caught it! We got your tentacool! Yay! Its eyes are as transparent as crystals. From them it shoots mysterious beams of light. What move is that? What move has Tentacool shooting mysterious beams out of his eyes? He's not Superman. Alright, I know exactly what we're gonna name this guy, but I'm not gonna give you an explanation. You'll just have to let me know if you know why he's being named this. Huzzah! Shoji, that's what we got. Yay! Woo! It might be nice to have a tentacle up our sleeve. But, you know, I like the guys that we have. Alright. I do think that, battling some water-type trainers will be okay, though. We've got quite a bit of Pokies that are good against water. So I think we could get a little experience. Oh no, not Magikarp times 6. I think this might be Magikarp times 6. How are we gonna handle it? Can we survive? This might be a bit too intense. Okay, one down. Isn't it like a rule in every game there has to be a Magikarp times 6 trainer or something? Isn't that like a de facto non-official rule that I may have just made up? Yeah, it's fine. Let's see, let's try an acid so we can save a few absorbs. Yeah, acid will do it. Man, I feel like if I was to use sleep powder, I'd accidentally knock it out with sleep powder somehow. I know that's not actually possible, but it's fun to imagine. Yay! Dude, I had a dream about Magikarps. I was trying to get a Magikarp, but it costed a lot of money, and I was like, I ain't got that. So I did not, in fact, get the Magikarp. And the Machamp was even more monies. Like, why? Why do the Pokies have to be so expensive? Let's mix it up. Let's go with a little absorb. When it's all said and done, Ollie's gonna have like 2 XP points from this battle. And I don't know if Fisherman Wade is right, that was his name. Was his name Wade? I don't know if he yeah, it's Wade, okay. I don't know if he a high class brawler. He don't look too much like a high class brawler. So we're probably gonna get like 4 Poké-Dollars out of this. 6 Magikarps, 2 XP points, and 4 Poké-Dollars. Magikarp just looks so shocked. Yes, I love Magikarp. If Pokies were real, I would 1000% want a Magikarp. 1000%. Yay, look at him! Ah! He looks so shocked and in awe. I like it. Woohoo! Success! We did it! We defeated Fisherman Wade. Hehe, Magikarp just don't make the grade, do they? Oh, okay, he actually did give us not too bad. Alright, booyah. Oop, let's just plop from island to island. Whee! Hey you, what up? You wanna know if the fish are biting? I don't know, is that a trick question? Oh, it's so sandy. Alright, what do we got? Okay, Sea King, not bad. I think Ollie should be able to handle this. I don't know if Absorb will be enough, though. Nope, 'tis not. 'Tis not. Sea King does know Peck, so that's... Or, you know, it can know Peck, but... There's such a level difference that I think we should be fine even with a Peck. Here we go. Huzzah. Ooh, not bad on the XP gains, though. Yay. Water is perfect for Ollie to try to level up. Acid! Ooh, your defense has fallen. Now you're more susceptible to me. Oh no, I've been injured. Whatever shall I do? Alright, I'm less injured now. Oh, I was kind of hoping that would fill me all the way back up. Oh, ooh, okay, that was a number. Yeah, another Sea King. La 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 la. Should we just do it? Let's just do it. Woo! Apparently I haven't gone to the Pokemon Center since the last time, because I think that was my first Giga Drain, but it wasn't, well, you know, first of the day. But it was already at 4 out of 5. Oh no! Another one? Another one? Now let's start with an acid. Huzzah, huzzah. No, not a supersonic. No! Alright, Ollie, you got this, buddy. You can do it. Yeah! Yes, Ollie for the win! Again! Ollie coming in like a champion! 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 Booyah! Booyah, booyah! Yay! Ooh, those are some good games! Good job, Ollie. Those are fantastic games. Look at you. You're close to hitting hundreds on a few of those. And you're already over 100 on one of them. Dang! Ooh, that fisherman dude was kind of rolling in it. Not bad, not bad. Alright, Steve is next. Clap on over to Steve. La 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 la. Oh, it looks like we have a double battle. Do we want to skip? I don't think we need to skip over it. I think we'll be okay. But we can pair Steve up with Twinkie, and that should give us some pretty good odds. Hi, Tentacool. Boom, aerial lace. Huzzah! It's only level 10. It's just a baby Tentacool. Hi, lady. Is that your hair? Or are you wearing a hat? Huh? A battle? Yes, a battle. Oops, I'm sinking again. Now I'm coming back up. Her hair's not green. Is it like that thing that chlorine does to blonde people? I'm not a blonde people, so I don't actually, you know much about that. Okay, so we will drill peck the Starmie and Thunderbolt the Seadra. For some weird ass reason, Seadra has poison point, so we don't want to do anything physical to the Seadra. Because, you know, I don't want to get poisoned. Would be quite unfortunate. Oh man. Who's getting it? Steve's getting it. Alright. Twinkie, dost thou still have thy quick attack? Yeah. Area lace. Yes, okay, cool. Quick attack before Steve can punch himself in the face. Booyah! Cool, and now Steve's up to 41. That's awesome. Good job, Steve. Okay, that's not bad. We got 2 3s. Alright. You could use a little work on your defenses there though, Steve. Why, hello there. What up? Dude, look at this. The sprite is blonde. But wait for it. Magic trick. You ready for this magic trick? Whoa! All of a sudden, the top of their heads are not blonde anymore. What happened? The top of her head is green, and he is apparently a brunette now. That's crazy. That's science, man. Science, am I right? And you know, this is the ocean, so even though I said they had, they could have cool chlorine green, there's probably not that much chlorine in this ocean. Oh man, you're just level 10. Let's just run away from you, buddy. Hi! Fight me! Fight me! Fight me! It's Blastoise! It's Blastoise! Look at Joe! Look at Joe! Look at him! Look guys, it's Michael Phelps! Hi, Michael Phelps. No, it's Seadra! We could get poisoned! We could get poisoned! Well, you know what? We've got Fly now, so I can just fly back to the Pokemon Center. If we do get poisoned, it's fine. Duh! We got immediately poisoned. Immediately poisoned. Darn you, Seadra. And your poison point for some weird reason. Because it would make sense if it was the whole line, but, like... Horsea doesn't have poison point, and I don't think, Kingdra has poison point either, so it's just... Seadra randomly becomes poisonous, and the others aren't? Yeah, let's go ahead and change, just to be on the safe side. I'm gonna send out Nesbit, actually, because this is gonna be fabulous for Nezzy. For little Nezzy Poo. Seadra's the only pointy one? You don't think the other guys count as even a little pointy? I mean, he's definitely the most pointy. Yeah, okay, you know, we'll go with it. We'll go with it, Macro, yes. I wonder, is Seadra the only Poke outside of the Nidos that has poison point? I don't know if any of the newer generation ones do, like... I feel like Overquill or Quillfish would make sense to have poison point, do they? I don't know. I'm not up on the new Pokies as much as the classics. Yeah. Dude, 132? Well, I guess you probably don't have much pocket room. Nope, that's not the button I meant to push. I need to go heal some poison. Let's see, what Pokemon Center do you guys want to go to? Let's go to Cerulean. We haven't hung out in Cerulean for a bit. Whee! That's Celadon. I know how to read a map. That's just Route 4. There's Cerulean. Alright. Yeah, the Nido lines have it, but does anybody else outside of the Nido lines have it? Other than Seadra. Dude, I could have had a Nidoran in this game if No would have just stayed out of my way, but no. No, just... Oh, wait. Let me go ahead and buy some Pokeballs before I forget. Because we do have a few, but it might not hurt to get a little bit more. I don't think there are actually Premier Balls in this game. Yay! Ooh, look at our monies though. We're actually pretty close to getting enough monies to go buy our next TM. So that's going to be fantastic. Good news is we don't need that TM for the next gym, so by then we should be just fine to get it. Whee! We might end up making a side trip somewhere. Oh, why, hello there, Spooky. How goes it? Whee! Oh, somebody said no, my goat. How dare you? How dare you? And by somebody, we know exactly who you are because, you know, we can see your name. I mean, so far so good. We haven't gotten too far into it today. We did get our encounter. We caught a cute little Tentacool. He's in the box now. We managed to beat this incredibly tough opponent with his 6 magic hearts. It was, you know, it was a toughie. We got to see a magic trick where those two young whippersnappers transformed from being blonde to both not being blonde. Dude, that level 5 Tentacool, all I have to do is like poke him and he'll fall over. That feels too cruel. Alright. Should we, do you guys want to battle this guy? Let's battle this guy. I think Joe can handle it. Hey, don't scare away the fish, bro. I am the fish. Da, 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 da. I don't know, did that sound cool or did it sound stupid? Maybe both. Maybe both. Shelder's pretty pointy. Not as pointy as Cloyster, though. I think you're still just a water type, aren't you? I don't think you grow ice until you evolve. Yeah, not yet. Oh, Aurora Beam looks so colorful. Tentacool was your first shiny. Aw, yay! Is the Tentacool shiny kind of like a greenish hue, or like kind of like a sea foamy, or man, I don't even know. Is that a yellow one? What was my first shiny? I accidentally found one and then probably threw it in the box. I can't even remember what it would have been. Oh, purple. Okay. Then I clearly was not envisioning the correct picture in my brain box. For me, I can remember that Cloyster's ice because Lorelei has it. But then that's also a double-edged sword because I keep thinking that Slowbro and Slowpoke are ice because Lorelei has them. So I keep getting confused on the slows. Let's do another break. No, it's protecting! No! Dude, in real life, I feel like if a Cloyster protected and somebody ended up, like, trying to punch it, that would hurt so much. Second shiny was a Magikarp. Ooh, I think I know that one. Shiny Magikarp is like a yellowy, goldish color, right? Well, now we know that it will probably take about 2 brick breaks to knock out a Cloyster. So that's good to know. That's good to know. Sorry, I'm just frustrated from not catching anything. Ooh, you gave me some monies though. If you miss Cloyster's face, you receive recoil damage. See? Like that feels like that makes sense. Like Cloyster should have some kind of like rough skin, but with a different name. Ooh, if we aren't counting the red Gyarados and silver, I think... Oh, I just floated right off the screen. I think mine was Weedle I found in the National Park event. Ah, shiny Beedrill from that one. Aww. Surf. Should we fight this guy? Yeah, we'll fight this guy. It would be nice if I could stay on my little blip, but I don't think we can stay on the blimp, right? I think we got to come on land to talk to them officially. Alright, Nolan. Oh, he's so pouty. He's got the pouty face. I feel like if I was stuck fishing, I would also have a pouty face. No offense to any fisher peoples out there, but my word, that has got to be the most boring and slow-ass hobby on the face of the planet. You're just waiting for things to happen. Like, fishing is just a different name for sitting in one spot and dramatically looking out into the distance for prolonged periods of time with nothing happening. But yeah, we'll call that a hobby. Sorry, Fisherman Nolan, I just insulted your entire race. You'll be fine. You'll survive. You'll survive. He might not survive. No, you know, actually, that's fair. That's fair. We can go with that. No, actually, I will go against that because I enjoy it when other people catch fish so that I can eat the fish. You know, at like a restaurant where I just get to cut out the middleman and just eat the good seafood. So thank you, fisherman, for allowing me to eat food. Oh, ooh, Joe, those are some nice gains. Look at that. Look at that, buddy. Good gains for you. Yeah, burn sometime. See, look, even he is bored. Did you see that? Even he is bored. I knew it. I knew it. Let's actually go with Potato. Because Twinkie and Ollie should be like the easiest to level up out here, so we'll go with Potato next. The water started deep blue. Let's try it. Oh, hello. Hi. It would have been cool if instead of having like a blobby sprite, they could have just put in all the sprites for all the Pokies that could learn Surf, you know? But I get it. This is, you know, this game is over 20 years old by this point, so... Let's start with a Hyper Fang. And if that doesn't do it, we'll use our cool move that we haven't used yet. Whoa! That was way too much. That was way too much for Swift. Yeah, look at our super cool Shadow Ball. Yeah. Booyah. Ooh, nice games though, Potato. Nice games. But, I don't want to put Potato in danger of getting another critical hit, so let's swap Potato out. Hi, buddy. I totally thought he was facing the wrong way. His goggles were throwing me off. What up, Roland? Dude, Potato is gonna be the Ghost Shredder. Like that, he's gonna come in so handy. He's gonna be fantastic. I'm feeling like let's go to Thunderbolt. Let's go to Thunderbolt. I might have another devious scheme up my mind with Potato as well. I might. It depends. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Fish the crab, the little guy picked up my lure with their claw once I got them out of the water. Aww. He just wanted to say hi. You know, for something that is, you know, entirely encased in a hard shell, crabs are... let's see, how do we say this without insulting them? Delicate. Crabs are eerily delicate for something encased in armor. Like, there are certain crabs that if they stay outside for too long, they just cease to exist entirely. And it's so sad. But, like, I also understand because if I'm outside for too long, I will also cease to exist entirely. Hi, Cedra. Cedra looks so angry. Crabs are the ultimate life form. Did Mr. Krabs pay you to say that? Just kidding, we know he wouldn't pay anybody to do anything. Did Mr. Krabs take money from you to say that? Do you think I can evolve into a crab someday? Like if I work hard and set my mind to it? Ooh, maybe, guys, maybe that should be the next one. Maybe I should work on my crab form. Okay, you're giving me ideas. I hope I don't forget that idea. Oh, look at the little Staryu. Even though it doesn't have a face, Staryu's kinda cute though. I don't know why. He just kinda cute. I feel like a water ghost type could be a crab. Like, there could be a super cool future crab Pokemon that's like water ghost. How cool would that be? Dude, you could, yeah, you seems a little more on the attack there, buddy. Oh, that speed, though. I don't think so, Twinkie. But let me not make any rash decisions. Nope. Rash decision made. No Thunder Wave. A war turtle! Should we go war turtle v Blastoise? No, that seems too cruel. That seems like too much. Let's go Steve. You guys ready for the fluffy ears? You ready to see the fluffy ears? Wait for it. Ah, look at those little fluffy ears. They're so fluffy. Yes. The fluffy ears. This is a little aerial is. Oh, he's so cute. Dude, Wartortle has grown on me throughout the years. I've always been like a Squirtle and a Blastoise fan, but I was always like, why they gotta put that thing in the middle? But he's grown on me. I like Wartortle now. It's like, why do you have no ears, graduate to having overly sized fluffy ears, and then regress in ears once more? But oh hey, we made it. Cool. Look guys, we made it to Cinnabar! Yay! Cinnabar Jim's Blaine is quite the odd fellow. He's lived on the island since way before the lab was built. So... yeah, but I think Frillish is the only water ghost type, isn't it? Because I think the Funky Corsola is just a ghost type. And apparently that ghost anchor thing that I totally thought was a water ghost type is actually a grass type? Like what? So I think Frillish is the only water ghost type, right? Oh yeah, Bascu Legion, I keep forgetting about that thing. You're right. We need more water ghosts. We need more water ghosts. I'm gonna say it, more water ghosts. Whee! Whee! Alright, now that we're all healed up, let's plop. Potato, back out there. Go, Potato. La 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 la. Okay, kids, the mansion is kind of scary. Because the mansion is full of coughing and wheezings, and we know what coughing and wheezings can do. So, like... eek! A dragon bug type. Huh. I feel like it would have to be a dragonfly, right? Ooh, Poliwhirl, I hope you don't have any fighting moves there, buddy. Oh, look at that! The 1% again! A dragon bug type could be kind of fun, though. I feel like nobody would be expecting it, either. It'd be like, oh, what's that? Oh, just kidding, it's actually a dragon. That could be cool, I feel like Yanma and Yanmega, like if Yanmega got like a Mega, or like a triple evolution, I feel like that could be a dragon type. Like Super, Yan Super Mega. Da. I don't want to miss, so let's go with strength this time. Good job, Potato. Way to do. And we will change, because we don't want anything with a contact. So let's switch the Nesbit. Oh, I guess we could have left Potato in to do some Shadow Balls. But that's okay. As much as I love Potato, I am... and I don't want to offend Potato, but Potato is not the best at, you know, withstanding damage. Like, if anybody is gonna die to a critical hit, it's gonna be Potato. So, you know, his job is to just run in, do damage, and then run back out as quickly as possible before anybody notices. You know? Because, like, if Potato gets hit by 2 moves, he's dead. Like, that's just... There's no coming back from that. Oh, Young Mega is one of your favorites. Dude, have you seen the actual bugs that look just like Yanma? Like, the same coloring and everything is crazy. Crazy. I imagine there's some kind of dragonfly, but I'm not cool enough with bugs to tell you what to look up, but there's an actual real-life bug that looks exactly like Yanma. It's crazy. I know they exist in Japan, which, you know, makes sense, because that's where Pokemon comes from. But I have no idea what it's actually called. Okay. Recover's not bad. So let's see how much Shadow Ball will actually do to you. That's actually not bad. Okay. Yeah, Potato could be the champ. What do we think? Is Potato gonna knock himself out? Yeah, sorry buddy, we just got done saying that Potato is a bit of a risky chicken when it comes to taking attacks. If he hurts himself, there is a good chance him hurting himself plus Starmie's next move could take out Potato. Body slam. Boom, boom. Hey, success. Cool. At least the trainers along this route actually give a pretty good amount of XP, so that's lovely. You know, except for the Magikarp guy. Let's go to these guys next. Yeah, I don't think that was nearly enough footsteps. Or, you know, foot kicks? Foot splashes? Foot splashies? Look at that. So I do not want to try to train in that mansion. That mansion is troublesome. Can I talk to you without stepping on the island? Nope, that's what I thought. Alright. No, I was right there. I was right there. Oh man, it's just a little bit. I don't want to kill you. Hi. I'm pretty sure this is not the one with the 6 Magikarps, because I do not want to battle that guy again. Oh, it's the guy with the shelter. Look at the little shelter, so cute. You know, you really don't see Shelter very often in the newer games, do ya? He just... I don't know, he's just not there that often. Good job, Potato. You actually did pretty good not dying immediately to that. Like, that did very little damage. Good job. Continuing to do good. Well played, Potato. Well played. Well played. Alright, back to strength. No! No! I figured it was worth the shot. Since he got his attack lowered to do Shadow Ball. Do you see where that health bar is? It is honestly a curse. How does this keep happening? I have never had that happen so much in this game. I swear. I swear. Here we go. Potato has leveled up. Good job, Potato. You could have used a little better in the gains that time around there, kid. Little better gains. We will switch. Let's switch to Joe for just in case, because those other two are weak to ice. Let's go ahead and bring Joe back. It's a Joe. For a little brick break. Beep boop. It's super effective. I wonder, do we think that it's going to protect? Nope, guess not. Alright. Oh, Joe, you're so strong. Look at you go. Look at you go. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just so frustrated from not catching anything. You look frustrated. You do, you look bothered. Quite so. Quite so. Oh, I guess we do still have Nesbit. Alright, let's switch to Steve. Wee woo. Nesbit will probably be okay to train in the mansion. But I am so worried about getting trapped and unable to run away with a coughing or wheezing just exploding. Like, oh no. It's horrifying. What a horrifying thought. But we have to go through the mansion anyway. Loop, loop. Ooh, 50. That's quite a few. Wee, wee. Wee, 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 wee. Ooh, 18. That one's actually got a little bit of spunk. Huzzah. There's probably a few level 30-something tentacruels hiding, flittering about. Ooh, 17. I'm not counting. I'm not counting. Yay, that was enough. Oh, just this guy. Hello. Feel the sun and the wind. Not the sun. Anything but the sunlight. I don't want to meet the fate of crabs. Wait, but then I could have monies to buy the magic parts. Maybe I do need the fate of crabs. Yay! Dude! Dude, the 1%! The 1%! It's been 20 seconds since the last time I had a 1%. Lame. Lame, lame, lame. Lamity, lamity. Good job, though, Steve. You survived a critical hit. Good job, buddy. Nope, we're not switching. We're not switching. Drill pack. Huzzah. Boo, 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 boo. Ba, ba, ba. Dude, they should probably just rename Double Slap to Bitch Slap. Like, let's be real at this point. Like, could you imagine? Yo, Poliwhirl used Bitch Slap. That'd be so fun. I like that. Dude, genius idea. So, like, you know ROM hacks from back in the day? And I think they do. I think people still be making them. Somebody needs to make a hood version. A hood version where, like, everybody is actually, like, wearing hoods, you know? Like everybody is in that, don't get poisoned. Yes. Like, everybody is in, team... the hoodlum team. Team Skull? Is Team Skull the hoodlum team? Yes. Yes, and then the moves get, like, revamped, like Bitch Slap. That sounds fantastic. That also sounds like a way that I would get myself cancelled. I just can't help but think about how fun that would be. Like, Mr. Mime used larceny. It was super effective. Yep, that's a brilliant idea. I like it. Mr. Mime would be the one to use larceny, like, let's be real. Ninetales used arson! Actually, Magmar feels more like an arsonist if we're being honest. Alright. Let's go ahead and heal up. And let's go ahead and begrudgingly head to that mansion, kids. Whee! We hope to see you again. Came to visit the Cinnabar gym, but the door is locked tight. There should be a key for it somewhere. Could it be in that burned-out mansion? Gym leader's friend used to live there, they say. Dude, Blaine has friends? That's okay. Do you have lots of friends? Apparently Blaine does. Thinking up with the usual friends is funny. Union room. I totally read that. Yeah. I was thinking about museums the other day because I like museums. And, but I'm very bad at museums because I just look at the stuff and I don't read the signs. So then, like, when I go with other monsters, they'll be like, oh yeah, did you read the— No, not right away, not right away. Fly. Then if it explodes, we're gone. Yes, we're gone. You can't hit me. Woo, that worked. That was a fantastic strategy, kids. Woo! I was so worried about running into a Weezing and having it self-destruct, and that is the first thing that happened. Dude. We got like 2 feet in the door and a Weezing just tried to explode in our face. Oh crap, that was also our encounter. That's okay, that's okay. I would much rather miss this encounter than have that Weezing knock somebody out, so... Well, that was it. That was our encounter. Ollie, I don't think you're allowed to fight in here, Ollie. Nesbit's got Psychic, so Nesbit might be okay for a bit. I don't know how well... Oh, we could have had a Growlithe! Man! If we didn't get that Weezing, we could have had a Growlithe! 0 new Pokemon is better than -1 Pokemon. I concur, I concur. Damn it, we were 1 away from a Growlithe. Ooh, Growlithe doesn't give that many points, though. Okay. I'm not a particularly big fan of the mansion, and I do not know my way around as well as I do in other places. As long as we keep running into little Pokies like this, I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Just keep the Weezings on the down low. I feel like we're at the point where even a coughing would be okay, but keep the Weezings away from me. I guess I could get some repels. Oh, look, a Raticate. Hi, Raticate. Let's go straight to Surf. Pursuit doesn't do much. That's okay. Ooh, critical hit. Dude, as long as you waste your critical hit on Pursuit, I am fine. Just don't go Hyper Fang critical hitting. No. Okay. Okay, Scary Face is good. I will take a Scary Face. Oh, I was hoping that'd be enough to get Nesbit leveled up. A secret switch! Yes. Who wouldn't? I wouldn't. I wouldn't? I did. Hi, Ratatatata. Buddy Slam. Technically, I can fish off the side of the island, and that totally counts as an encounter, though, right? Smart. I don't know, is that cheating? Is just going to every town that has a body of water and fishing, is that considered cheating? I can see it going either way. Yay! Cool. Alright, Nesbit is leveled up. Oh, those are some fabulous gains! Way to do, Nesbit! Way to do! Alright. I'm still a little nervous about sending Ollie out, so I think we'll skip Ollie and go to Joe. Because all the Pokies in here are Poison and Growlithe. Plus, you know, Rattata and Raticate, but... Oh, wait, gotta go this way. No! Look, it's a Raticate. And Ollie's not allowed to fight in this next gym battle anyway. If we have to use Ollie in this gym battle, we have severely ruined something. With Joe and Nesbit, we have severely ruined something if we have to use Ollie. Oh hey, an item! Whee. It's a coughing. I think we might be okay with little baby coughing, though. I think I'm going to retract my previous statement and run away from little baby coughing. Okay, cool. It would let us leave. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to run away from the wild Pokies easily, or if it would... I don't think we need to go through there. So I think we can just go up the... Oh, look at the Grimer! Hi, Grimer! Can I run away from you as well? Okay, cool. So it does look like we should be able to run away, okay, with these guys. That's kind of a big relief. I don't think I want to battle you, because you could very much so have a wheezing that explodes in our face. I would very much like to avoid anything that has the capacity for self-destructing and exploding. Sorry kids, we might be in this mansion for a bit. I'm probably gonna get lost because I get lost inside buildings fairly frequently, if we're being honest. So after we find the key, we might go back to the water to level up Ollie, just so he's matching everybody else. Boop, 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 boom. Ooh, look at all these things we're finding. Can we... Is this the book that says fun things? Oh, hold up. Okay, it's a tiny Ratatatata. I think we'll be okay with tiny Ratatatata. Right. Oh no, it's so fast. Kind of sad that fight wasn't enough for the tiny Rattata, though. Boom. July 10th, we christened the newly discovered Pokémon, Mew. Beep boop. Beep boop, beep boop. No, 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 not you. You're not invited. You're not invited. I don't think so. I don't think so. Ew. Ew. Oh, wee, oh. Nope, nope. Coughing, coughing. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we want to play with you. No, no, no. Wee woo. Oh, yee. Okay, we can break the Eradicate though. That'll be fine. I wonder if I have any repels. Well, there's one way to find out. And that would be to check my bag and see. But not yet. We might save. It's annoying, but we might save them for a rainy day at least. You know, figuratively speaking, because we're inside of a building. So. But like if somebody gets poisoned or we start to get low on health, then we'll... Ooh, dude, somebody has a lot of vitamins just popping about out here. You know, a thought has occurred to me. We are not on the ground floor anymore. We are at least on, like, the second floor. So why does this floor have the ground if we're, you know, not on the ground? How did that happen? Let's do a little break. Ooh, maybe we'll be able to get Joe up to 45 with these wild Pokies. That would be nice. Dude, if you keep sending in the Raticates, I'm okay with fighting the Raticates. Oh look, it's the sad face. It's the sad face machine. Whee! You know, looking at the expression on Coughing's face, he looks a little too happy about something. He looks like he's plotting. He just looked like he'd be plotting. And you know, I don't know things to do with your plots. I don't think I do. Excuse me, what did I just say? No. No plotting. Coughing, no plotting. Coughing, no plotting. Oh, man. Nope. Let's go up the stairs. Oh, there's a suspicious guy. He looks suspicious. Ooh, a max potion. That's fantastic. That might come in handy. I'm gonna try to avoid all of the trainers in here if I can. Because these guys probably have coughing, wheezings, Voltorbs, and electrodes. And I do not want to go anywhere near those kids. So... let's just not even worry about it. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go the long way. I'm gonna go the long way around you. Hi, Growlithe. You're so cute. If only I could have got one of you. So I remember that Blaine has... I think he's got 4, right? I think he's got a Magmar, a Rapidash, a Ninetales, and an Arcanine. So, you know, Joe will be fantastic. And we've got Nesbit. Honestly, I think everybody other than Ollie will be just fine. Does he have a Charizard? You know, I honestly don't know. You could be right. The only ones I remember for sure are Rapidash and Ninetales. Oh, no, 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 I just walked... Oh, good, he did not want to talk to me. Okay, so I went the wrong... Wait, could I have walked over those? I guess I didn't actually try to walk over those. And I know that in the show he had Magmar. So that's... But I don't remember if he has one in the game. Because, you know, sometimes the game gym leaders and the show don't actually match up. So I don't know if he actually has a Magmar in the game. Dude, those are some good games, though. Look at you. You got 4 for speed? You're gonna be the fastest damn Blastoise. Let's flip the switch. Yeah, where was the thing for... No, we just flipped it. We just flipped it. Where was the thing for this switch? Was it over here? Hi, Growlithe. Let's do a little surf. Oh wait, Joe's up to 45. Duh. We just talked about his good gains. So, let's do Nesbit, because Nesbit's the next one that we are going to want for... Actually, Nesbit's a little low. Let's go to Twinkie then. I don't want to leave yet, because I would like to try to get the key before we leave. Alright, how does double kick get us? I don't think it'll one-shot, but ooh, I was hoping it would at least get us... Okay, it does get us half. Ooh, it's level 36, you know, I probably shouldn't be... testing myself against the Raticates. Because we're not that much higher in level, honestly. Boop, 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 boop. I think Growlithe will be okay, though. Thunderbolt! And I think Twinkie can probably knock out the Coughings, even. So we can probably at least test out a Coughing for Twinkie. Okay, so I cannot walk on those. Alright. Hi, Coughing! I think Twinkie can take out a Coughing in one shot. Boop, 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 boop. Yes, okay. Cool. Cute. Okay. So what good did that switch even do us? Maybe I missed something upstairs. Maybe I need to go back up to the next floor again? Thunderbolt. Twinkie is so pointy. Look at him. Look at the cute little pointy boy. He's also very vibrant. Like he is a very yellow. Whee! Let's try going back upstairs, and maybe I missed something up here. Boop, 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 boop. La 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 la. Thunderbolt. Cool! Success! Must harness brain power. 2. No! Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 do not have something that explodes. Do not. Oh no, he's a burglar. He has an electro, doesn't he? Oh, it's a Ninetales. It's a Ninetales. It's a level 38 Ninetales, son of a beach. Do not fire blast me. Okay, quick attack. I'll take quick attack. I will take quick attack. Twinkie's pretty fast. Twinkie is probably faster without quick attack. Dude, the Ninetales sprite just looks so regal. Like, Ninetales could be royalty. They did fantastic on that sprite. Oh, burglar got money. Dang. Oh. Okay, yeah, so I can't go through there. Okay, bro does not look like a burglar. Check this. Bro looks like a scientist. I wonder where my partner went. Oh, they're robbing it. They're robbing it. Because, you know, he's a burglar. I think I found his partner. Oh, no, 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 no. Let us run away. Please let me run away. Please let me run away. Please, for the love of poop, let me run away. Oh man, oh man. My life just flashed before my eyes. Do I go this way? No? Can I run off of this cliff? Nope. Hi, rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop. Double kick. I like Ninetales too. Vulpix and Ninetales are so cute. Oh, that Rattata took a long time to go down after it fainted. Maybe I need to go back down to... No. Hey. Okay, that is quite a large number of those guys right in a row. Do we have... Oops, that's not even the right spot it would be. Okay, cool, we do have some repels. Okay. We've got 100 steps. So I guess let's try going downstairs again. And we're on the first floor. So... Did we go this way? Oh, wait, we may not have come this way. Oh, okay. So we gotta go flip the switch and then come back this way. We're running without repels, kids. Okay, whew, it's just a rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Rat-a-tat-tat-tats are fine. We'll take the rat-a-tat-tat-tat. Yeah, alright. I was just curious, because I don't think we'd actually used it yet. I wanted to see how far it would get us. So, you know, since we're back at the ground floor, we might as well go heal up. Since, you know, we haven't actually made it that far. Run, 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 run. Woo! Temporarily switching to a Pokemon that has full health. Until we get out of the building and level up. Think of the Baby Metal song. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because I don't know what that is. Is baby metal K-pop? That sounds like it would be a K-pop thing. It's either like K-pop or it's like a really big, muscly, bald, tattooed guy. I could see it going both ways. Whee! Like the guy from Disturbed, squared. Whee! Alright, cool. Everybody's all healed up? Whee! Whee! Okay. So now let's go ahead and plop back over to... we'll go to Twinkie. Try to get Twinkie finished up to 43. Japanese metal idol group. Okay. So I was very much wrong. That's fair. I'm wrong on that. Okay, so we need to flip the switch on this flow. Hi, Crowley. Go, Twinkie. No! Thunderbolt. Whee! Okay. And I think the switch was up here. Okay, coughing. We'll be fine with the coughing. I got it. I know exactly what coughing sprite looks like. He looks like he's sniffing his own gas. That is definitely the face of somebody who be sniffing their own gas. It's like he just had a fart and then is laughing at how heinous it stinks. Yup, that sounds about right. Whee! Oh, I'm so close to the switch. It's right there. I can't unsee it now. It's perfect. Oh, I pooped a little meme. Ooh, I don't think I've seen that meme. Because, I'm old. It's fine. Ah, two. Okay, those aren't bad. Those are not bad. I'll take them. Okay, so now we'll go back to Nesbit. Boom. Okay, we'll flippity the switchity. La. Body slam. Ooh, a friar from an old medieval painting. Okay. I don't think I would have liked to have been a friar. Do you think that friars liked to be friars, or were they just kind of stuck with it? Cause I've seen those haircuts. Would anybody be like, yes, I totally want to be a friar when I grow up? They just get the coolest hairdos in that job. I feel like that might not have been a thing that happened, but what do I know? As a monster, I was not allowed to get very close to friars for, obvious reasons. Because they would burst into flames. They did get to brew alcohol and taught to read. Ew, but who wants to do either of those things? I feel like you're just making it worse now. I mean, if you would have been like, they got to watch TV and have Dr. Pepper, like, that would have been something. But I suppose. Psyche? I think psychic should be enough. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, good job, Nesbit. Good job. Boop-a-doop-boop-boop-boom. Now I'm appreciating my sprite. I like my little eyes. They're just, black soulless dots. So, just like in real life, it makes sense. I beg your pardon? That's gonna be a no for me, dog. That's gonna be a no for me. it still didn't work. Do I have to go flip a different switch? Do I have to go flip one of the switches upstairs? Do I have to come through here? Oh, I'm gonna be trapped in this building forever. Wee, body slam. Oh no, I've got a yawn. No. Alright, I yawned. Oh, do I come this way? The answer is no. I do not come that way. Okay. So maybe I have to go up and flip a different switch and then come back down? Maybe? Maybe? Dude, wheezing, can you not? Can you not, sir? No. No. Alright, they're starting to annoy me again. Time for another repel. Repel! Weep boo, weep boo. Weep boo, weep boo. Weep boo, weep boo. Beep, boop, beep. A secret switch! Press it. Okay, so now let's just try going right back down. I don't know if this is gonna work, if this matters, but we'll give it a shot. Okay, that one's closed. Did we do it right? Did we do it wrong? We did it wrong. We did it wrong. That's not what we were supposed to do. No! And now our repel is gone. Okay, I've gotta be missing something. What am I missing? Body slam. Eradicate, can you please get out of my way so I can continue to go exploring? I need to go explore. Let's do no body slam. Body slam. Wee woo. Wee woo. Way to do, Nesbit. Way to do. I honestly do not remember this mansion being this difficult. Why am I so bad? Okay. Oh, hey, look, another Grimer. Hi, Grimer. Psychic. Psychic. Q. Q, Q, Q. Whee. I feel like Grimer should give more points. Grimer's a pain in the boom, huh? Okay, so let me go. Let's go back up, I guess. Am I missing like a secret door off to the side or something? Thank you for telling me it's not just me. Thank you for that. I feel better knowing that we at least share a common pain. And it's just, you know, the thought that a wheezing could pop up at any point in time and explode in our face, that just does not help. Why, hello! Let's see if I'm missing a secret passage. I am not. I am not missing a secret passage off to the side. So at least we got that going for us. I don't think that I want to fight this Eradicate. That's gonna be a no for me, dog. No on to Eradicate. Boop, boop. Also, what are these columns supposed to be? They're just columns. Like, where? What are they? They don't even attach to anything. I don't know. Maybe they attach to the ceiling. Maybe they attach to the ceiling. We are in the burned poisony mansion on Cinnabar Island. It probably has a different, more official name. It might be Burned Mansion? Like the Burned Tower, but a mansion? La 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 la. Okay. I think it's gotta be something on this floor. Sure, are we supposed to fight the guy? think we went that way and nothing happened, so... no, we have not made it to the gym leader yet. The gym is locked. We cannot get into the gym. It's locked. They're trying to keep me away, and I'm trying to break in. There's another staircase. There's another staircase. Where did this staircase come from? There's another staircase. I found the staircase. Ooh, an item. Okay, let's get that item. Yay, we got iron. Yay, I can use my steel wing. Okay, we're cool with the little coughings. We can handle the little coughings. It's just the big scary wheezings that we don't want to play with. And I did see there is a suspicious man, so we need to be careful of that suspicious man. I do not know how I missed that staircase so many times, but I did, but now we found it. So that should be fantastically helpful. I hope. La 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 la. Go, Nesbit, go! Psyche! Booyah, 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 booyah. Booyah, 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 booyah. There is a song that I don't know what the actual words are, but the rhythm sounds something like that. And it reminds me of VHS tapes. Because I feel like it was one of those songs that would always show up on previews on VHS tapes. Mooya, mooya. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, booyah. Ooga, ooga. Ooga, booga. Shmooga, nubana, goopida. Now that's gonna bug me. I feel as though if I googled VHS tape songs, I would not get very far. There was another song that was also a VHS tape song. Oh man, what was that song called? I actually know what that song is called because I hunted that one down. Okay. That guy looks kind of scientisty. So, let's... what are we thinking? Booly booly? Maybe, is that an actual song? Okay, if that guy's got electric types, Ollie would be a great choice. If he's got poison types... Let's go with Ollie. Because I have to go through one of these. And so that guy's probably gonna want to battle. Alright kids, I think there are 3 of them? So which is there? Oh, maybe there's only 2 of them. Okay, what do you have? What do you have, Mr. Scientist? Okay, Magnemite, he's got electric types. Okay. Sleep Powder? Sonic Boom? No, Thunder Wave, okay. Okay. Let's try that again. Sleep Powder. Lock on? What kind of criminal undertaking are you trying to do there, Magnemite? Woo. Okay. Switch into Twinkie. Because Twinkie's got a fighting move and Twinkie's an electric type. Yes, look at that. Magnemite actually stayed asleep. Double kick, of course. That's why we brought him out here. Booyah, fantastic. It was in Full Metal Jacket and Happy Gilmore. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up that song later. I'm guessing it's right, because what else could it be? But I gotta, you know, hear it and make sure. The other one... Man, darn it, I know what the other one was called. It was like, welcome to my world, pretty lady, and roll time, roll, blue, it had the word blue in it wrong. No, I'm so old. Okay, Sonic Boom, I'll take Sonic Boom. I will 1000% take Sonic Boom. Okay, Voltorb. For Voltorb, I think I can actually go back to Ollie. Little bro is paralyzed, so that could be, you know, a tiny bit of an issue, but at least acid will actually work on a Voltorb. Ooh, Sonic Boom can miss? I thought Sonic Boom was 100% accuracy. Damn. Yeah, you'll be fine with Spark. That's okay. That's cool. That's cool. Cute. La 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 la. Acid. Boom. Alright, cool. And the Voltorb goes down. Yes. Okay, whew, that was not as bad as it could have gone. So that's, I'll take it. We done goods. Okay, let's go to Potato. This one. Not that one. Okay. So it is not the second one, guys. It is not the second one. Look, it's Eradicate. Nope, run away. Okay, so we gotta go flip, let's switch. Flippity. Boop, 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 boom. I think a strength from Potato should be enough to take care of the coughing. Or not. You can live that, please. It's a level 28. You can live that. Oh! Oh man, that actually did far more than I thought it would. Okay. So we gotta flip the switch again. Flippity. And... let's go back and lead with Nesbit. That honestly did more than I thought, because there was such a level gap. I thought he'd be fine. That was scary. Let's use another repel. And try to not do that again. Okay, this is the wrong... That's the wrong staircase. I gotta go back to this staircase. I'm wasting! I'm wasting my footsteps. Wait. Do I have to... Yep, I think we have to flip the switch again. Flip the secret switch. Boom. Maybe because I think Rock Smash is... Because Rock Smash is a fighting move, so they probably just wanted an HM that was a normal type move, and Strength just kind of makes sense as normal, I guess. What they said. Go with that. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. We do have a full heal. So let's go ahead and full heal Ollie. I think I've got a few baby potions, right? We got 10 hyper potions. Okay, 14 super potions. I am all out of little baby potions. Potato's really the only one in a bad state. And we got a little scientist-looking dude who is questionable. Are you gonna be electric or poison? We'll keep Ollie in. We'll keep Ollie in. Oh, never mind. We could avoid. Awesome. That was a lot of deliberation for nothing. Okay, let's get the ball. Let's get the ball. Okay. We got that. Yeah. Woo! Woo! No. No more coughings. No more coughings. That was far too close. Dude, I actually don't know what Radicate's thingy is. It might be guts. It is. Yes, it is guts. 'Tis guts. Every time I hear the word guts, I can't help but think of Haikyuu. Because everything reminds me of Haikyuu. Okay, I think there are still wild Pokies down here. I do believe there's also a lovely TM that I would love to steal if we can. I think we can actually... I think we'll be okay rolling with Eradicate. Because Ollie should be able to... Oh, okay. Not quite as much as... Whoa! What? Wild Eradicate has an Oron Berry? What the poop? Damn! Damn. Potato's not gonna be the blame carry. Not while we have Joe and Nesbit on our team. We might still have to use Potato, but... Bam! Haha! I avoided you! Huzzah! La 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 la. Cool, we have... Oh! Okay, no coughings. No coughings allowed. No coughings allowed in this house. Okay. Is this it? Is this... Oh, no. Wait, hold that thought. No. Run. Let me run. Please let me run. Please let me run away. Whew. Every time one of those things pops up, I get so scared that it is not gonna let me run away. Whew. Okay. Maybe that's the item we need. Okay, there's the stairs we came down. We can go up here now. Oh man, coughing and wheezing. No. Stop being a living bomb. Stop being a living bomb. Stop it. Okay. And... run away. Ooh. 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 Okay. I'm just so glad that it's letting me run away. I am so paranoid that it's gonna be that it's gonna pull the, oh no, you can't run away, and then we're all gonna die. Oh, it's a ditto! Oh, I don't think I knew that there were dittos in here. What? I'm sorry, little buddy. You're very cute, but I don't think I want to play with you anymore either. Okay, there's another switch. Do we flip the switch now? How many more of these do I have? I think I only have 1 or 2 left. 2. Okay, not yet. Not yet. Saving for a rainy day. I won't flip the switch yet, just because I don't want to go backwards. Well, yeah, I'll probably have to go backwards either way, I guess. And run away. Boo, 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 boo. Boo. Running away from all of the living bombs. Okay, we'll go up here first. Is this sludge bomb? Is this my sludge bomb? Oh no, it's Blizzard. Damn. Okay. Alright, now we'll go back and flip the switch. And maybe we'll turn on the repel. And I think we're gonna run away. I think we're gonna nope on that one. Nope, nope, nope. Ba -ba -da -ba 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 -ba. And repel. Huzzah. I forgot how to read there for a minute. Poisonous C4, that seems accurate. Yes. That is a fitting description, and I will 1000% go with that. Who wouldn't? I like how cheeky the switch is. It's like, do you want to press it? Who wouldn't? Who wouldn't want to press that switch? I would. I want to press the switch. Is this my sludge bomb? No, but it's the secret key. Yay, we got the secret key. We got the secret key. Sludge bomb? Solar beam? Darn it, I thought that sludge bomb was in here somewhere, but I guess I was mistaken. Okay, but we got the secret key, dudes. That is all we need. Now we can escape. Let's just go right into the next one. It would 1000% be my luck to run... Darn it, we're not going to have enough steps. We're not going to have enough steps. It would 1000% be my luck to get exploded right before I exit this building. But our exit was really close, so we do not have far to go. Ooh, except for it's blocking the exit. It's blocking the exit. Ooh. Oh, we gotta go up the stairs. I'm dumb. Hold, no. No, we don't. Oh no, I'm trapped. We have to go downstairs and flip a switch. Oh no, we don't have repel anymore. We're all out of repels. Alright. We gotta flip the switch back, probably. Be cool. Okay. Dude, I do love the running shoes. The running shoes are fabulous. Oh no, we finally got hit with the can't escape. At least it's on eradicate. Hello? Ooh. Ooh. We're all out of repels. Ooh. No more wild Pokemon. Stop it, eradicate, go away. Run. No! No. Wait. I have an escape rope. We just escape rope out of this beach. We're just gonna escape rope out of this beach. And then we won't have to worry about it. Nope, none of these little dudes knows dig. We ain't got the dig. Escape rope. I never use escape rope, so I totally forget that we have them. Let me just find where it's hiding. Oh, we've got 7! We have 7 escape ropes, guys. That's something to keep in mind. That we can just escape rope whenever we want to. We should probably buy some repels before we get into any other crazy situations. Yeah, yes. Ooh. La 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 la. Da, da, da. That dude has a serious mustache, doesn't he? Hello. I would like to buy, please. We got 7. Oh, max repel. Oh man, they're so expensive. But you know what? Let's just go ahead and grab 10. Money is far less important than us keeping everybody alive. Okay. So, good news is, for this gym, we actually do have a pretty good team. But I would still like to, you know, do the responsible thing. And can I get you both in the same frame? Huzzah! Oops, wrong. No. Ooh. I think he said no. But you said yes. We'll fight you. I'm in another triathlon. Oh, well, aren't you cool? I am in 0 triathlons, so. I think if I was in a triathlon, I would simply cease to exist, if we're being honest. I think I would just poof. Alright, Staryu might have confusion. What are you gonna do, Staryu? Ooh, we got the camouflage. Is the optimal play to farm the trainers or skip them with quizzes for a Nuzlocke? I would assume most people would probably skip them, because I know a lot of like official cool Nuzlocke people try to skip like all trainer battles. But I like using trainers to level up because they give me money, and I feel like, well, we all know it's faster. But a lot of other people, you know, also use rare candies. They have, you know, the rare candy generators. I do not have a rare candy generator, so... No, I only have 5 PP. You made me waste one of my PP. How dare you? How dare you waste my PP? That's it. Ollie is not allowed to play in this gym. Ollie is 1000% not allowed to play in this gym. But I don't want him to get too far behind everybody else in the levels, so might as well get Ollie leveled up. But he's not allowed to play in the gym. And we should not need him. We 1000% should not need Ollie to step anywhere near that. Oh man, that is true. That is true. Like, that's actually why Vile Plumes are shaped like umbrellas, is, you know, so that they can just lift everybody under their wings. That's actually how this works. Yeah, why not? This should be all we need to get Ollie up to 42, hopefully. Booyah! Na 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 na. Success. Dude, who would have thought that that cute little baby Oddish we picked up long ago would actually be the whole savior of this whole damn team? Ooh, and that was actually some nice gains. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Next we'll do Nesbit. Because, you know, we're gonna want Nesbit. Nesbit's gonna be fantastic for this one, so... La 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 la. Ba ba da ba ba boo. Psychic. Oh, that was level 30. Okay, okay. Dude, the variation in levels. There are level 5 tentacles out here. There are level 30 tentacles out here. Talk about some... Yeah, that probably wasn't nearly enough. Yeah, well, it was worth a shot. And let's mix it up and go with the body slam this time. Mixing it up, mixing it up. Booyah, booyah. Boop, boop. Whee! Okay, now is that enough? No! Oh, 15 steps. Whee! Whee! Was that 15? Okay. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. Nope, nope, nope. Stop it, that guy. I got my Pokemon at sea. That's where I trade them. I did not catch my Pokemon at sea, but that's where I'm trading them. Huzzah! Body slam! Alright, your rapid spin does not scare me. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Wee woo. I do not actually have any idea what level Blaine's Pokies are at. Boo, 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 doo. I am using Nesbit because, partially yes for ice, because that is going to come in handy for Elite Four purposes, but also because I like water types and I do frequently have multiple water types on the same team. Especially in early gen games, because water types were just so cool. Water types are just the best. So I do frequently have more than one water type. And Nesbit being able to learn Psychic was also a big draw. Because I don't have anything that is good against poison on its own, but Nesbit being able to learn Psychic is fantastic. Hello! Hello, you! What's up to you? And as it turns out, Nesbit is a tank, so it's perfect. He works out just fine. Nope. Nope. No safeguard for you. No safeguard for you. Stop learning, yes. Yay, okay, Nesbit is up. Now we'll keep Nesbit in. Are we talking winds and waves in the house right now? I'm so excited for winds and waves. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. La 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 la. Let's. Calli should be able to handle it. Water lizard. I claim water lizard. Another water lizard. I'll take all the water lizards. Because water pokies are the best. Boom. I am not planning on using any of the legendary birds, and I'm going to actively avoid 2 out of the 3 that we can actively avoid. We can't really avoid Moltres because he just kind of there. But I am going to try to avoid the other ones. And as long as I don't go to the Seafoam Islands or the power plant, I can avoid Articuno and Zapdos. In one of the games, I don't remember if it's this game or a different game, Moltres blocks your path at Victory Road. It might be a different game though, I might be thinking of. But there is a game where Moltres like physically will not let you leave Victory Road unless you beat it up. But yeah, I might be confusing that with a different game. Huzzah. La 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 la. Do 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 do. It might be on Mount Ember. Oops, come back. Don't go in there. It's gonna take a really long time to level up if we stay here. Because going through the water is gonna take a long time and there aren't that many people at once. Even though I think we've got a good team for this next gym, I still would like to be slightly better. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Why not? Alright, switching to Steve. We'll do Steve next. Nope. Stop going in the Pokemart. Stop going in the Pokemart. La 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 la. I shall like to use Surf. Here you go, Joe. Because the last one, their highest Poke was 43, I think. Wait, that's level 5. I don't even want to waste my time on the level 5 Tentacool. No! Okay, I'm changing my mind. We're flying. We're flying out of here, kids. We're going back to Fuchsia. We should be able to level up Steve pretty well over here. La 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 la. Okay, 35, that's not too many. This lady over here gives us a lot of money, so let's fight these ladies. And we can get all 3 of these in one click. Woo, and they're all down. Awesome, you first. You first. Alright, so I was thinking of the wrong game. That's cool. I am not looking forward to the Sevi Islands. They're just my least favorite sidetrack. We'll just put it that way. Because, you know, I enjoy clearing the Team Rocket hangouts, you know? I like fighting Team Rocket, but going to the islands and playing with Bill is more of just unskippable dialogue cutscenes than fun in my brain thoughts. But we gotta beat Blaine first. We got to beat Blaine. Good job, Steve. Way to do, buddy. So I at least want to get everybody up to 43. If I could get them, you know, higher, that would be lovely. But, you know, I also, you know, don't want to put everybody through pain and torment waiting for me to level everybody up. So at the very, very least, I want to get these last 3 on par with everybody else. La la la. Boo 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 ba da ba da ba. Boo 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 ba da ba da ba. Do 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 do. Hi Bulbasaur, look at you, you're so bulby. Let's go with an aerial ace. Let's go with an aerial ace. Oh, that really did not give me many points, though. Ivysaur should give me more points. Yay! Drill pack. Huzzah! Success, success. And we still have the gift Poke from the fighting dojo. We didn't fight the last guy in the fighting dojo either. Alright, you're next. Oh no, you remember me? That can't be good. Is it good? Is it okay? Is it bad? Is it okay? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it okay? Is it good? Is it bad? Let's do a little drill bit. Pack. With the E. Ooh, I have not had a beverage sip yet today. Which Hitmon are we gonna take? I had originally planned on taking Hitmonchan because of the more varied moveset. But then we were talking about how the stats were not good. So I might go with Hitmonlee. But I don't know, we'll probably, maybe after we fight Blaine, maybe we'll circle back. You know, assuming we defeat Blaine. You know, I can't be overconfident in a Nuzlocke. That's when bad things happen. So, but maybe if, assuming we defeat Blaine, we might circle back and get him fighting guy. Because it would feel cheap to just leave that one guy, you know, unchallenged. Like, I know we kind of skipped over him because it seemed like an unnecessary risk at the time. But it also feels like it would be a little cheap to, like, not finish out that building at least, you know? Like, there are some things that I feel like it's okay to skip, but we already started that, you know? And we get the gift Pokey. Okay, not bad for the gain, Steve. You could use ignoring the leader in his own dojo. Exactly. He saw me beat up his minions and then just go like peace and disappearing guy meme. He's probably just still standing there just waiting for me to show up. Ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Bee. Bee. This is not a very good spot to level up Ollie, though. Can you come back over here so I can fit you all in frame? Little further, little further, little further. Come on, come. Oh, fine. Be that way. I'll go try to fight these ladies again. Fight me, you have money. Oh, cool. It's nice when they all want to fight me. I'm gonna keep battling with the Pokemon I got in trades. Well, you're gonna keep getting defeated, so... Enters his dojo, beats up his cronies, doesn't elaborate, leaves. That sounds fantastic. I feel like that would blend right into our Pokemon Hood version. Just walking up, giving damn, Machamp a bitch slap and then leaving. This, I would rather you not miss, so let's do strength. Let's do some strength. Okay, good. Good job, Potato. We got little baby Oddish. We'll just skip that for little baby Oddish. And let's go to Hyper Fang this time. If you miss, it's not as big of a deal as for an Oddish. Alright. I really want to carry a Potato all the way to the Elite Four. Because I just feel like it would be so cool to bring, the tiny little level 3 Rattata all the way to the Elite Four. Even if we have to, carry this little dude, even if we have to pump him so full of, hyper potions that he can't see straight, Potato needs to make it. He needs to be the one. He needs to. And he's my secret Agatha weapon. I need him. I need him to defeat Agatha and prove his worth. Hi, Bulbasaur. Let's do a little Hyper Fang for you. Ooh, yeah. Thank you for appreciating the name of Potato. I do feel like we have some fabulous names for almost all of our Pokies, honestly. Our newest member, who we just caught today, and is gonna live in the box. It was a Tentacool, and I named him Shoji, with no elaboration as to why. But, if anybody figures out why, I will let them know if they're correct. Pokemon isn't about winning or losing for me. Give me your money. Thank you. Thank you for the thousands of Poké Dollars. That's fantastic. Thank you for that. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting you're calling me nice. Potato does see? Yes, Potato needs to be protected at all costs. I'm less worried about missing, so on Pidgeotto, so we can do Hyper Fang. Awesome. La 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 la. And next is Wigglytuff. Let's go ahead and plop an Ollie for Wigglytuff, because it's not a bird, so, Ollie can fight it. Go, Ollie! Continue to carry everybody under your umbrella of safety. Let's start with an acid. Let's start with a little acid bath. I love Wigglytuff. It is just so cute. The Jigglypuff and Wigglytuffs are just the cutest damn little things. Yay, that's nice. I appreciate, I approve. Huzzah. Cool. Yeah, I think moving our training location over here was probably an okay plan. I think this will take a whole lot less time than staying in the water would have. Just by here we can avoid any low-level wild Pokies and just run back and forth like a crazy person here. Yeah, get wiggy with it. I like that. How dare you not want to challenge me? Actually, let me do this lady first. La 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 la. Of course you remember me. I was just here like 2 seconds ago. I can't... I feel as though that sprite is slightly unremarkable. You know, there's nothing fun to point out in that sprite. It's just a person being a person. Like, it's just a blonde lady being blonde. It's really not much. And she stays blonde, too. It's not like she does the magic thing. Whee! This time, let's... Oops, I was gonna change. Oopsie, oopsie doopsie. I did not change. I clicked the wrong button. I did button clicks. Oh no, guys, we're disabled. We can't use our teeth. We can't use our teeth. Our teeth have been disabled. That's okay. I'll just run into you with my potato self. Huzzah. Okay, kids, we're hoping for big gains. We're hoping for big gains. Potato needs defense. Potato needs defense. Yes, we got 2 in both of the defenses. Not bad. Those are pretty okay gains there, buddy. I'll take them. I'll take them. Way to do. Way to do. Dude, Pokemon speed makes no sense to me. Like, how is Potato fast? Potato does not look speedy. Like, no offense to the little Potato, but... Like, look at it. It has itty-bitty tiny limbs. And it's like a bowling ball with toothpicks. How is it fast? It's like if a corgi was a rat. And I'm guessing corgis aren't that fast. Are they? Are corgis fast? I feel like they shouldn't be fast. I know that huskies are deceptively slow because, you know, they were made for endurance and not speed. Oh, the corgi can zoom. Oh man, that's adorable. That's adorable. Corgis are so cute. They might be the cutest things on the face of the planet except for my puppy. Oh, but it can zoom. That's so cute. I mean, I guess they did have to catch cows. Are cows fast? Because cows also feel like bowling balls on toothpicks. Also, so do horses, and I guess horses are fast. I do not understand horse anatomy. Because, like, horses are just, like, a big blob of, like, heavy-duty muscle on toothpicks. Like, how? His name is what? Is that an Ian? And he likes to turn into counterfeit. Oh, that's cute. Reminds me of that Pokemon that looks like a jet. It's slower than a cat. Oh man. And another one that surprised me was Garchomp. Like, Garchomp does not look speedy. To me at least. Like, he looks like a slow, lumbering land shark, but apparently he freaky fast. It's just... Oh, wait, are you talking about Electros? Is that the jet slow one? Yeah, he definitely looks like he should be faster. I am you from the future. Yay! Oh, one more. Yay! Okay, so I'm thinking we finish getting Ollie leveled up on par with everybody else. Then we'll fly back to the island. We'll try to challenge some gym peeps and see what level they are. If we are lower than the gym peeps, we know we got problems. If we're looking like we're in good position relative to the gym peeps, I think we'll be okay. Oh, it's the German word for A. He named it after the Corgi and Cowboy Bebop. Okay. I know what Cowboy Bebop is. Like, I have not really seen much of the show, but I at least know what it is. Oh, Latias and Latios? Really? They're slow? Wow, I concur. I feel as though both of them do look like they should be fast. I agree. I definitely would have thought they were fast. That's crazy. And I feel like except for Jolteon, all of the Eeveons are also really slow. Like, I feel like Leafeon should be so much faster than it actually is. Same with Vaporeon, like, they should be so speedy. They're just, you know, like, they're sleek. They should be aerodynamic. Whee! I can't decide if it's stupid or brilliant that Electrode is fast. Because, like, on the one hand, it's kind of smart because he's a ball and he can just roll down hills. But on the other hand, he's just a ball who can roll. Like, how can he actually be fast? You know? Like, I can't decide. I can't decide whether or not he should actually be fast. Okay, yeah, so we'll go ahead and try to get Ollie up to 43, and then we'll head back to the island. And then I might have to go to the little monster's room because I drank a beverage before I got on stream. I know, I have to learn to stop drinking so many beverages, but it's what I do. I drink beverages and then I expel them 15 minutes later. Because I'm a monster! Monster! Ah. I'm gonna think about that though. Out of all of the Pokemon that I can think of, who do I feel should be the fastest? And who would make sense to be the slowest? I feel like Rhyperior should be the slowest. Like, there's no way Rhyperior can actually move, you know? I'm thinking. Or maybe, like, Weeping Bell, because Weeping Bell and Victory Bell also should not be able to move. Let me think about speed. I feel like maybe one of the legendary birds should be pretty fast. Or Palkia / Dialga, whichever one of those is time, should by default be the fastest Pokemon. Because it could just bend time. I can never remember which one's time and which one's space, but whichever one is time should be the fastest Pokemon. Just throwing that out there. Yep, Perugly does not seem like it should be fast. Perugly seems like it should be a little slow. A little slow ass bee. Think Dialga is time? Sure, let's go with it. Let's go with it. You know, I think you're probably right, because I'm thinking about Legends Arceus, and Adaman was the one who was always talking about time. And Adaman was pals with Dialga. Right? So I feel like that makes sense. We'll go with it. Not that I spent too much time in that game paying attention to Adaman. Cough, cough. Totally not. I don't know what you guys are talking about. You should probably just stop. Okay, that's not bad. I'll take it. We already know you're slow, Ollie. Speed is... I don't care if you get low gains on speed, as long as you get good gains on everything else, buddy. Woo! So Ollie's up to 43. We still got this lady. We'll start with Joe. Because Joe is gonna be our lead out for the gym. Dialga should be time. Okay. Cool. As far as box legendaries go, both of them have pretty cool designs. Also, this was not the right trainer to lead with my Blastoise. But we'll switch him out before Ivysaur comes. La 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 la. Okay. Okay. Gonna switch into Steve. Steve. I gotta move my limbs. Sorry about that. Oops. I think that was the first hiccup of the day. I think that means I need more beverage. That's right. I do actively have to go to the little monsters room, and I'm still actively also drinking more beverages. My bladder is like one of those revolving doors that they have at like Marshall Fields and Macy's. Oh, wait, yep, that is what I need to do. Don't worry, Joe, we're gonna fly you right to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna medevac you right to Cinnabar Island. You're right, who needs a type advantage? I am proud to say that, Joe, our little Blastoise, dealt the finishing blow to, it was either, I can't remember exactly, it was either a Magnemite or a Magneton. And we were in a pickle, but, you know, as a Hail Mary, we sent out Joe, who dealt the final blow. So, type advantages are for squares. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Even though we know it's a Nuzlocke. If we die, it doesn't matter if we saved or not. Ash didn't need it. That is true. I mean, bro did beat an Onix with a Pikachu. We could go give them our fossil. Should we go give them our fossil? Or will you take my fossil? I think it's the last door. Will you take my fossil? Hello! Wait, I don't want to talk to you. This guy he's got glasses. He must be the smart one. I am important! Dude, I should just start greeting people like that. Hello, I am important. The end. Here, I study rare Pokemon fossils all the time. I study. You. Have you a fossil? Here you go. That is Dome Fossil. It is. But, dude, do you not like articles? Like, where are your A's and thes? Okay, there's a Pokemon that is already extinct. My resurrection machine will make that Pokemon live again. Here you go. You, hurry and give me that. Okay. Guys, you are right. I think you were right. He is super important. Oh, wait, did that say the weird doctor? Did that say you gave it over to the weird doctor? That is fantastic. But he's not weird. He's important. Is this one of those where I can just, like, exit the room and then come right back? Hey, buddy. What's up? You got something for me? You late. Where were you? I was literally right outside the door, bro. Yay. We got it, guys. We got the Kabuto. I already got a fabulous name for this one, guys. Oh, look at that sprite. That sprite is adorable. Holy poo. Look at it. It's so cute. Oh my god. Okay. We are naming this one. Hold up. This one's got a lot of letters. Look, guys, it's Shredder! Yay, Shredder! Everybody say hello to Shredder! Yay! I bet he does knows his stuffs. Yay, we got another gift pokey, kids! Awesome! La. Me. Alright. Oh, I don't need to go back in there. I just came from back there. Hi, can you let me in? Can you let me in? Success. Okay, I'm gonna save again. And before we go to the gym, I am going to take a run to the little monsters room. So I will plop you guys on the super important loading screen. You know the deal. Oh, let me actually save this time because last time I didn't save and we had to like backtrack a bit. So let me actually make sure I click save. Okay, there we go. Alright, I shall return as swiftly as possible. I will travel with the haste and speed of a ride carrier. Boop. I have returned from emptying the monster bladder. Only to refill it later. That is a cute loading screen, thank you. I'm so proud of it. I made it myself and it took so long. Okay, so now that my bladder is empty, we will be free. We will be, safe if any wheezings just spontaneously combust in front of us for no apparent reason. Woo! Okay, no, stop it. Woo! Alright, you! Oh, okay, never mind. We talk to the machines, not the people. Note to self. Dude, Blaine just letting burglars in his gym. Okay. Okay, what level? 36. Okay. Oh, thank you so much. It took so long. Well, I did not, make the music. I pilfered music, but, the other stuff I did that. That's why it looks, cheap. But fabulous at the same time. Yay! If we could get Joe up to like 46, before the gym battle, that would be nice. That would be helpful. La. Oh, Vulpix is so cute! The little Firefox! Why are you just the cutest little thing, I swear. I have a Vulpix. Well, it's tough, but still. Nope, no change. Let's see how Joe does against Ninetales. A level 36 Ninetales, okay. What's we got? What do's we got? Okay, one shot. Perfect. Get some good points. Those are good points. Awesome. Cool. Do we have to answer questions if we just fight the dudes? Like, will the door just open now? Yes, okay, then let's just do that. Do you know how hot Pokemon Fire Breath can get? Are you gonna tell me? Do you think he's just gonna leave us hanging, or do you think he's gonna tell us? Okay, whew, I was worried he actually was gonna pull out a wheezing to, like, explode on us. But nope, we're okay. We're okay for now. Woo-hoo-hoo. Just a cute little Vulpix. He's so cute. You know, I don't trust those nerds. You never know what they're gonna be hiding in their pocket protectors. Ooh. Okay, another Vulpix. Nope. We're not gonna change because if he can get another level, that would be fantastic. And I think he should. I think there's probably enough Pokies in here to fight to get him up to 46. Just, you know, for a little added layer of protection. Another Ninetales? What level is this one gonna be? Is it also 36? Yes, okay. So we know he should be able to one-shot. The 36s. QQ. Oh, that sprite is just so damn regal. Okay, we're close. Okay, do we get to learn how hot fire Pokemon breath burns? Yeah, hot. I hope that's not your answer, because I've been curious. What? Are you gonna tell me? Fire, or to be more precise, combustion, oxygen in the air, blah 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 blah. What? Dudes, that bait and switch. They just left us hanging without actually telling us the answer. I've studied Pokemon thoroughly. You can't. Well, hopefully you've studied it more than that guy, because that guy doesn't know anything. That guy is a cheater. He's not a real nerd. He's infiltrated the nerds, but he's not a real nerd. Oh, he's a Ponyta. He's a Ponyta. Okay, guys, you might think I'm crazy for this, but for some reason, the Ponyta sprite is reminding me of Ryuk. Like that Ryuk, like the Shinigami Ryuk. I think it's the nose. I don't know why, but like as soon as it came out, I was like, wow, why does his face look deceptively like Ryuk? Oh man, why? Why does Ponyta look like a Shinigami? It makes no sense. He's a flame pony. Why would a flame pony look like a god of death? But I can't unsee it now. Wow, Ponyta gave a lot of gains. Damn. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not the worst. Not the worst. Oh, you little Jarmy. Alright, now we're switching to Nesbit, because next Nesbit is our doubly. La 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 la. Oh, look at the Charmander, it's so cute. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do? Keep swimming. I'm going to Peace Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. I don't know where you're going. You want to know where I'm going? I'm going to Peace Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. That's where I'm going. Huzzah. Booyah. What? No, you did not just say I love sand. No, you're supposed to say I don't like sand. It's coarse and it gets everywhere. That's what you're supposed to say about sand. Ah! No, now that's gonna be floating about in my head all night. I don't like sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. Aww. Aww. I have seen Finding Dory, but have you seen Star Wars Episode 2? It has been a long time since I've seen Finding Dory. I saw it back when it first came out, so it has been a while. I just remember the octopus, and it had like half of the cast of Modern Family in it for some reason. La 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 la. Hi, Growlithe. Okay, we still got a few surfs left. The Finding Nemo is a fabulous movie, though. You can call me Calli for short, or we can go with CalliNo. We can go with CalliNoKoe. We could go with your Empress Monster Queen. You know, it depends. It depends. Depends on how you feeling. Oof, we got to switch to Nesbit. Nesbit, switch Nesbit. La 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 la. Wee. I like using fire-type Pokemon. I just do. That is valid, sir. That is how I feel about water types. Dude, are those his teeth? Those are some teeth. Those are some teeth. I just noticed that. Oh no, it still looks like Ryuk. I can't unsee it. No, I can't unsee it. Haha, you hurt yourself. How dare you? I bet you feel pretty foolish now. Huzzah. Oh, that one was level 41. I didn't even notice. Okay. What was your old username before this? I've always been CalliNoKoe. So I don't know. I guess I didn't have one. It's just me. Ooh, we got a Rapidash, kids, and it's level 41. This will be a good test. Alright, we'll surf one-shot the 41 Rapidash. Rony Pony to Roan Antics. A horse fan, I see. And a fan of Horsey. Wow, that was either a really good accidental pun or a really bad accidental pun. Horsey is pretty cute. I am hoping you are right, Euphoria, but I don't dare say the words out loud and like damn us all to the realm of Jinx. Oh, hello, hola. You know, not the scary Jinx, but like the other kind of Jinx. Burglar Dusty. Is he Burglar Dusty or is he just a Dusty Burglar? I feel as though it could go either way. Let's do another surf. The RNG gods are always listening. Dude. The Jinx or Jinx? Exactly. I kid you not, the last 2 times in this game I have said, I'm not worried about insert remainder of sentence there. I have immediately died. And since I stopped saying that out loud, we have not lost anyone. So I don't dare claim anything as an easy win anymore. Oof. That's how I accidentally managed to kill 2 Meowths. Oh, they were so cute, and they met their defeat in series of unfortunate events. Yay, Nesbit is up to 44. 42. Oh, not bad for the gains, The current party I shall show you. La 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 la, bye Burglar Dusty. I think Twinkie is probably going to be our number 3, so we'll go ahead and do Twinkie next. La 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 la. So we have Twinkie the Jolteon, Ollie the Vileplume, who is not allowed to fight in this gym for obvious reasons, Potato the Raticate, our oldest member, after the starter, Steve the Fearow, Nesbit the Lapras, and Joe the Blastoise. And Ollie's not allowed to fight in here. That I cannot stress that enough. Ollie is 1000% not allowed to be in here. Fire is weak against H2O. Oh, don't I know this? he must also be an important scientist. We actually just got to visit a very important scientist who is very important and not at all weird. He did not like using the words the or an, which, you know, super important, super important. Nope, I still can't say it out loud. Nope, I still can't say it. I do not want to doom us all. I do not want to doom us all to critical hit madness. Especially because for some strange reason, I always end up leaving Pokies on 1 HP. It's the 1 HP curse. Alright, Thunder, Thunderbolt, Thunder, na 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 na, Thunder, na 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 na, Thunder. Ooh. Alright, goodbye, Super Nerd Zach. What other fun, important science are you gonna tell us? Snuffed out. Okay. I don't know which one I'm gonna Nuzlocke next. Maybe Emerald, because that seems to be, you know, like the game to Nuzlocke. But after we beat this one, I was thinking I would try to do a poll and see, you know, give the people's 3 or 4 options and go with whatever one they choose. I'm thinking the options are gonna be XD Gale of Dark. No. Controller malfunction. XD Gale of Darkness, Legends ZA. And I keep going back and forth on the other 2. Maybe Sword and Shield? Or maybe Violet is one of the options. Because, you know, everybody knows I don't like Violet, so I should probably, you know, add that to the list so people could torment me. So it's questionable. It depends on what the people say. La 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 la. I have played a little bit of ZA. I did not get to the point where I beat it. Yes, and I have played Arceus. Cough cough, new video out tomorrow. Cough cough. Cough cough. I love Arceus Legends. Arceus is such a fun game and I love it. I love it. Okay, hold that thought. We are leading with Joe, of course. We got Nesbit. And we got Twinkie. Let's do a quick item check before we get too far. Revives, you don't matter to us. We got super potions. Oh no, no coughing. No magic word. Oops, I wasn't actually looking. Okay. Okay, we got Hyper Potion. And... Okay, we got Max Potions. You are... Cammy? No, I am not Cammy. I am Calli. Or, you know, if you pronounce your A's differently, we can go with that. Alright, even though it doesn't matter, I save out of habit. We shall save out of habit. Alright, Calli, save the game. Alright, Mr. Mustache, you ready for this? Woo! Okay, I already emptied my bladder. Let's do this. Ha! I am Blaine, the red-hot leader of Cinnabar Gym. My fiery Pokemon are all rough and ready with intense heat. They incinerate all challengers. Ha! You better have burn heal. Oh no, I don't. I might. I don't know. I have full heals. It's fine. Dude, look at that. His eyes are just pits of darkness. He's like Jaws. Oh, Blaine is Jaws. Look at that. He's got black eyes like a doll's eyes. Oh! A Growlithe? We can handle a Growlithe. You got this, buddy. You can totally handle that Growlithe. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah! His moveset's gonna be even crazier once he gets Ice Beam. Nope. Dude, and a Ponyta. Okay, okay. I definitely was wrong about what I thought this guy had. I still think he has a Ninetales and a Rapidash, no? But I thought he had an Arcanine, so I guess I was wrong. Huh. Alright, he does have the full Rapidash. We were at least right on that one. And we're 42. Okay, okay. We knocked out a 41 earlier. I agree. Why is he using Little Babies? The 1%! We knew it would happen! The 1%! The 1% and Fire Blast hits. But it did nothing! It did nothing to the power of Joe! In your face! In your face! I'm gonna punch you! Ah, damn it. I did not see the Hyper Potion coming. That's okay. I'll just surf you again after this and it'll be fine. I didn't want to waste a surf to finish off the 1%, but I suppose. Okay. So what's left? Ninetales? I guess he doesn't have a Magmar either. Unless it is Magmar. It's Arcanine. Okay, so it was an Arcanine. So I guess I only got 2 out of them. I agree, like, why? Like, oops, nope. Like, Magmar was the dude in the show. Like, why does he not have a Magmar? Okay. Doki doki. You got this, Joe. Any chance you could one-shot? Because that would be fantastic. No, but so close, so close. Okay, live. Live it. Yes, yes, you can live it if it misses. Yay! Yay! Okay, we knew that potion was coming. That one's not a surprise. So we did go ahead and rally up with another surf. Da, 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 da. Okay, okay. As to be expected. We got 9 PPs. Let's just roll it right in. Yes! All you could do was defend. All you could do was defend. Joe! Yes, Joe for the win. Winning Joe. Yes! Ooh, yeah! Awesome! Oh, and those were actually pretty good gains. Yes! Yay! And we didn't even have to go to Nesbit or anybody. That means we can change some numbers. I have burned down to nothing. Not even ashes remain. You have earned the volcano badge. Calli got monies. We get monies. What do you give me? A Fire Blast? I don't want Fire Blast. Volcano's bag heightens the special stats of your Pokies. Here, you can have this too. Got a TM. We got a TM. Fire Blast is the ultimate fire technique. Don't waste it on a water Pokemon. Well, that feels mean, but you know. So the Pokies that we lost 2 Meowths. Pretty much both the same way. They were both training up, and they both died. We do have the no dupe rule, but since Meowth number 1 died, we were able to get Meowth number 2, who then immediately died. And the other death was actually really, really sad at the time. I think the spot he opened up was probably, you know, gonna work to our advantage, but we did lose a... Oh, damn it, it's Bill right away. We did lose a Graveler. We lost Dwayne, the Graveler, which did hurt. Can any water type use Fire Blast? I think that Gyarados might be able to use Fire Blast. I'm not sure, but I think Gyarados can. Hey, if it isn't Calli. Look, it's me, Bill. Long time no see. I hope you're still using my PC system. Well, listen, since we met up here, how about spending time with me? No, I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Da, da, da. There's this little island and... No, I don't want to do it. A friend invited me, so I'm on my way out there. How about it? Do you feel like... Wait, can we? Can we actually deny him? Nah, we'll go with. But then I'll immediately turn around and go home. Haha. Nah, we'll go through it, I guess. Yes, I'm specifically here to sing about it to pick me up. Ha 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 ha. Da, 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 da. You can't say no, but the option is still available. Okay, I've never tried telling him no before, so that's crazy. Here we are. This is one island. There are several islands around here, and this is one of them. My friend Celio sent the boat to fetch me here. He's in charge of the island's PC network by his lonesome. Why am I telling you this now? Let's just go see Celio. Get another Meowth. If we do, that one's gonna have to live in the box. I don't want to murder an entire nation of kittens. Hey there, Celio. See, Bill, I can't believe you came out here. Well, absolutely. How's your research coming along? Oh, wait. Calli, this is my buddy Celio. He's one dedicated PC maniac. This is Calli, a rising contender. Oh man, who's talking? That's really impressive. I hate to say it, but I have zero aptitude for battling. Anyway, I'm glad to meet you. So, bring me up to speed. How's your... Okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Skipping. I'm skipping. I don't care about reading. We'll just keep it going. We're just skipping. Okay, let me help you. Can I get you to wait for me just... Oh, okay. Oh, wait, we got a favor. Okay, we gotta go to 2 Island, and we gotta... Oh, look, another game corner. Okay. La. Okay, deliver the meteorite. Okay, we can deliver a meteorite. We can do that. Alright. If you're going to 2 Island, please take this. Okay, we got the tri-pass. Yes. Da. Oh, and we got something else. Oh, we got an extra page of the town map. Yay, we can read maps. Okay, bye guys. Bye. That was the controller messing up. Alright. While Nurse Joy does her thing, let's update our counter. Are we ready? Da. Badges, and 7! Yes! Booyah! Yay! 7 badges! Okay. Yay! It's quite nice having the badges number be higher than the than the death number, you know? You knows? Alright, so we got to flop over. You hear 7 is a lucky number? Guys, you want to hear something crazy? Okay, I don't know 1000% of the details, so some of this might be a lie. But 7 is also, like, a powerful number in, like, the monster world. A lot of classic, like, vampire and werewolf folklore stories have to do with the number 7. Like 7 moons and 7 days and 7 years, and just a lot of them have the number 7 pop up on a strangely regular basis. There's an old woman who lives in this campsite with... That's what that said. I totally read that. Let's go into house. Hello! Are you the guy? Oh, nope, he's the move maniac. Alright. Oh, he's also a mushroom maniac. Can I keep the mushrooms? I like mushrooms. Maybe I'll just take the mushrooms. Whee! Ba-ba. He's bald! Now, where's Lostelle gone? Her name is Lostelle. He lost Lostelle. You guys think they did that on purpose? I think they probably did that on purpose. She always brings me lunch every day right about now. Who? You there. Are you a friend of Lostelle's? Have you seen Lostelle around? I don't know where she might be. She should have been here long ago. Lostelle's a cutie. She got my looks. It would be rude to contradict you on that. Let's just keep going. So what if what if something's happened to my lifestyle? Okay, so okay, let me get this straight. You started saying what if someone, and then your plan is to send a stranger you've never met to go after her? Alright, sounds okay. Alright, sounds about right. Oh no! It's a guy on a bike. Those clowns, they said they'd be waiting on the island. So where are they? Oh, yay! Yay! Thank you, new denizen. Thank you for following. Yay! Try waking up before you crawl out of bed, you punk. Dude, that is crazy. Move it. Get your filthy motorbike out of my place. Oh, gotcha. Oh, these islands are... and he just leaves. Would you look at that? That punk scuffed up my flow. Okay. Alright, let's go. And let's go back. Whee! Alright, to 3 Island. All aboard! Da. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. Oh look guys, more guys on bikes. La. We got some leveling up to do now. Actually, let's leave with Steve. I feel like Steve will be okay. Oh, you don't want to fight? Okay. I do not possess money. Ooh, is that a cave? Should we? Let me go ahead and preemptively switch to Ollie so we can sleep powder. Let's see what we can find inside this cave. 3 Isle Path. Well, we're not going to get very far, are we? I'm prospecting for gold. When I strike it rich, I'm buying a house in Kanto. Are we not in Kanto? Are the islands not part of Kanto? Are there actually any wild Pokemon in here? There might not actually be any Pokemon in here. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Let's plop Steve back out. Boop. I like Steve too. I'm normally not much of a fan of birds, but Steve's okay. Steve's the exception. This day on, this island belongs to us. Alright. Let's break into this house. This house is empty. Ooh, a rock. Rare rocks and gems. Can I have it? Wait, is this where the dude lives? Because he's a rare rock and gem collector? So he works on 2 Island and lives here? No, that can't be it. Are you the boss? Go back to Kanto right now. Huh? I just got here, pal. What's with the hostile attitude? It's mighty cold to you. Your gang of followers have been raising havoc on their bikes. Do you have any idea how much trouble they've caused us on the island? No, man, I don't get it at all. Look at this place. What do you do for entertainment? You ought to be thanking us for livening up the sleepy village. Hey, if you insist, you can try making us leave. Grr, you cowards, so tough in a pack. Oh. You, what are you staring at? Don't you know it's not polite? You want to make something of it? Let's do this. Alright guys, time to bitch slap some hoodlums. I mean double slap. Just kidding, we don't actually know any Pokies with double slap. Am I a fan of rocks? I like fossils. Does that count? Fossils are fun. Alright kids, it's something that can explode. You know what that means. Now if you explode, I won't be here. Never mind, it's sledging. But still, I won't be here. Yay! Area lace. Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh no, we got a bird fan in the house. We got a bird fan. Alright, you know what? You keep all the birds. That's okay. I will. My gift to you, by all means, have the birds. Have the birds. Feed the birds toppins, toppins. Feed the birds toppins a bag. Are you a fan of explosions in action movies? Yes, absolutely. In a Pokemon Nuzlocke, not at all. They're the most horrifying thing that could possibly happen. Self-destructions and explosions. I think we're up to what? 3 or 4 now that have tried to murder us now. What makes you think I'm from Kanto? How far did we travel? Jeez, what do you mean? Are we in like the Are we in the Are we in the Johto region? What's going on? Will Drill Peck be enough to finish him off? Yes, huzzah! Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Ooh, explosions in the earlier games half the defense stat? That sounds oh man. That sounds bad. I don't like it. What's the matter with you getting all hot like that? Whoa, dude. I feel targeted. That is this is not for adults. Biker Goon. His name is just Goon. That's like saying Biker Hoodlum. Look guys, it's Biker Crony, followed by Biker Hoodlum. And for just in case you weren't sure, it's Burglar Criminal up next. Dude, Steve. You are doing it, Steve. You are taking these bikers out. Damn. You know, as much as we've discussed these sprites, I must admit that bike is actually pretty detailed. Like, you know, considering all of the other weird stuff we've seen on these sprites, that bike actually looks like a bike. Boss, I'm telling you, you've got to do something about this, kid. I've been watching you and I'd say you've done enough. What are you, their friend or something? Then I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Alright, what's the boss biker's name? Oh, look at him, he's huge. Cue Ball Paxton. Why is he a cue ball? Is that because he's bald? Did they name? No, fly, get out of there, Steve, get out of there. Don't do it, do not do it. Okay, Sludge is okay. Oh man, that was a lot. Woo-hoo. Okay, we are definitely swapping you out. Ollie has the best chance of living an explosion, but Ollie really can't do much to hurt Wheezing. So we are gonna switch to Twinkie. Twinkie's got full health, which is fabulous. Twinkie's got less than full health. But I think Twinkie is faster, so I think a Thunderbolt might be able to handle that much. Yes! Okay, good job, Twinkie, good job. Woo! Okay. Ooh. Good news, it did not go boom. And then we've got a Muck. Yes, we will change. Good news is, Mucks don't typically explode, so you know that's fabulous. They do minimize, which is incredibly annoying. And they do poison. But... Okay. It says we met a goal. Yay, thank you, followers. Okay, there's our first minimize. Let's see if we can get another psychic. Exploding muck is a scary thought. Like, could you imagine how dirty that would be? I agree. I think body slam is the next best move. Maybe we can get a paralyzed buff? Yes, fantastic! Fantastic! And we got the paralysis. That's fine, that's fine. Do your stuffs. I feel like more Pokemon should be able to learn Stomp. Because I think in the early generations, the only ones I know that do are like Ponyta and Rapidash. I feel like Stomp would be useful. Does Tauros learn Stomp in the early gens? If he doesn't, I feel like he should. Cool. I've had enough. We'll leave you. We'll be happy to see the last of this boring island. I can, like... Dudes. You know who he looks like? Okay. He looks like Gluttony. Q-Ball Paxton 1000% looks like Gluttony. Holy crap. It's Gluttony. Yeah! I have been having so much fun just looking at the sprites in this game. Lickitung can learn Stomp? Oh man, that's crazy. He kind of looks like bald John Travolta. Oh man, I need to see him again so I can confirm or deny. We're poisoned. Would a Stomp from a Lickitung even hurt? I feel like they've got like little short pointy legs. Oh, Rhydon. Okay, Rhydon feels like that would make sense. Okay, cool. A Stomp from a Rhydon does sound very painful. That would be effective. Okay, yay! The sailors kind of look a little bit like chefs. Hello! Thank you! Those goons were nothing but bad trouble. Oh look, your Pokemon got hurt on my account. Oh, we got a full restore. That's nice. Thank you. That should be helpful. You've got seriously impressive Pokemon with you. Why, thank you. Yes, I do. And you only got to see like 2 of them. It's an egg move for execute. Okay. I beg your pardon. You're looking for Lostelle. She went off towards Bond Bridge a while ago. Oh, thank you. Have fun. Mayhaps we will see your name pop up again in the future. Oh, look at the little Doduo. It's so cute. Holy crap, that is a good point. How does an execute Stomp? That just went right over my brainstem. I was thinking Executor makes sense, but it would have to start out as an execute. That's crazy. Alright, I know that you guys were making fun of me and my bad Meowth luck earlier, but I'm pretty sure you actually can catch Meowths here. Alright. Ooh, I think there are Pidgeots here too. I think there are Pidgeots, Meowths, and Persians, and I don't remember what else. What do we got? It actually is. It's a Meowth. That is fantastic. That is fantastic. Ooh, what do I need to name the third Meowth? We would be able to claim the dupe clause if the first 2 were still alive. But dupe clause was on the oops, wrong page. I added a clause to the clause that only if they're still alive. So okay. The first ones were, the first one was Hobbs, because he was a cat. The second one was Pablo. Name it Nugget? Okay, I like Nugget. I think that's a good idea. Life number 3. That's true, I guess we could get up to 9 Meowths, can't we? Oops, that's not an N, that's an N. Nugget. Sorry, Nugget, you are, you're gonna go live in the box, and trust me, you're a cat. You're gonna like it much better in the box than you would out here. God, that's crazy. I am gonna switch back out from Ollie, though, because I do think that there are Pidgeotos or Pidgeots, and I do not want Ollie out first. I don't think I can skip you, kids. I don't know what you kids have. This could be dangerous. I do not know what you have. I'm not punishing the kitty. I'm keeping him there for safety. Oh, cool. We avoided. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, look at the little Oddish. Oddish, oh. Oddish, oh. That was not a good Oddish impersonation. Oddish, oh. No, that was even worse. Oddish, oh. Nope, that was probably still bad. Alright, moving on. Moving on up to the east side. To a deluxe apartment in the sky. Oh no, it's another no. No. Drill pack. Beat you into oblivion. Thank you. I appreciate that. I worked very, very hard on it. Avoid! Oops, that's... Nope, you still gotta go down. We did not avoid. That's okay. She's probably got grass types. Do not have a Pikachu. Aroma Lady Violet. Aroma Lady Violet definitely has to have grass types. Okay, cool. Perfect. Then Steve is the perfect choice. Go, Steve! Da 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 da. La 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 la. Ba 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 da. Yay, Steve has leveled up. Both 1 and 2 do count as encounters. We can, once we find a Lostel, we can do a quick encounter at all or both the 2 remaining islands. How about that? Yeah, because Steve is already leveled up. I think Potato should be able to survive Ivysaur. I wonder if number 3 is going to be a Venusaur. Let's start with a Hyper Fang. Good. We did not miss. That's fantastic. Oh, yay! 1 shot. Good job, Potato. Good job. No, it's just another Ivysaur. Okay. Then Potato did fabulous. Let's keep Potato. With my luck, Potato will miss the next one, so let's switch to Strength. La 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 la. You can live that, right? You can live one. Woohoo. Razor Leaf and its frequent use of critical hits. Potato is a gutsy rat. We checked earlier. He is confirmed for having the guts. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there are much islands, and there's also the Seafoam Islands too. I think that naming does make sense. I concur. I think we're gonna skip the tiny. Let's see. Actually, they might be worth a battle to try and level up. I wonder if they've got water Pokies. Do you have water Pokies? Hey, you got a water type? You got a water type in here? I like your pigtails. Also, where are your parents? Alright, Tuber Alexis, what you got? Water types. Awesome! Do-do. La 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 la. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Alright, so far so good. Ooh, are you gonna have anything other than Staryus, or are you just a flat Staryu? Mayhaps. I guess we'll see. We'll find out. We shall find out. The 1% curse. Look at that. Again. Again. Oh no, I've been injured. That's okay. I'll get some health back. I'll get some health back. Da, 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 da. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. On 4 Island, you can catch non-Kanto Pokies? For real? Oops, nope, not what I meant to do. I love Mamoswine. Oh, no, you take that back. You take that back. Mamoswine is fantastic. Love Mamoswine. I love it. It's one of my favorite random Pokies. But I don't want to go to 4. If Swinub exists, then Mamoswine has to exist. Because I don't think Mamoswine was a late edition. I think all 3 were at once. But they were Diamond and Pearl. Was Swinub not Gen 4? Was Swinub Gen 3? What? Swinub is Gen 2? What? How did I not know this? I had no idea Mamoswine was a late edition. I thought they were all 3 at the same time. What? Damn. Because the first time I remember seeing any of those was in the show, because Dawn had a Swinub. But, you know, that was the Diamond and Pearl show. Did Swinub make an appearance in the show? Did Swinub make an appearance in the show before Dawn had one? Wow, okay. Okay, we still have to get Avi. No, not you! Yeah, Dawn had a Swinub, but that was Gen 4. She had it in Diamond and Pearl. Huh. Well, that's on me. I was dumb. I totally thought that Swinub was Gen 4. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. So it just ended at Piloswine. Wow, I'm still reeling from the shock. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine a life without a Mamoswine. Yeah, we will change. Skarmory isn't Skarmory. Oh damn, Skarmory is either 2 or 3. Oh, it's either 2 or 3. Is it 3? One episode with Swine and Bit Johto called Spring Fever. Scar Maria's 2. Ah, darn it. Oh, Weepin' Bell. Let's go ahead and send Steve back out for... It throws me off when they die. I think it's a product of Pokemon distribution being terrible in Gen 2. Apparently I need to work on my Pokemon generation knowledge. I guess if it's not the original 151, then I just don't know. Mentally, I get a lot of the Pokies from 2 and 3 mixed up. And at the time, I was not a big fan of Diamond and Pearl, so I kind of avoided those games in Pokemon for a while. But then, you know, everything after them just got worse, so then Diamond and Pearl got moved up in the rankings because everything else got put lower, if that makes sense. Okay, we're still leading with Ollie. Alright kids, this is a new location. And our first patch of grass. It's a dupe, we can run away, Will you actually let me run away? Yes, okay. Woohoo! Yes, I have played Sun and Moon. Oh, I suppose I shouldn't go too far in before we get our encounter. It does count as a new location. It's Berry Forest or whatever. Anything that plops up a new name is a new location. Including every cave and forest. I'll just hover on this patch of grass though. No, it's another dupe. Unless the only thing in here are Pidgeotos, and then we don't gotst it. Okay, maybe all that's in here are Pidgeotos. To which I say, no! Okay, are we gonna have something that's not a bird? No! Would you stop it? No, go away. It's No's final revenge. Or maybe not final revenge, but No is seeking revenge from getting boxed immediately and never seeing the light of day. And we've got another dupe. So there's a 5% chance of execute. Execute would also be a duplicate for us. Venonet's a dupe. Alright, this might just be all dupes. I did name it No, but you know, that name was fitting. I summon a Nidoran. Can we have a Nidoran just pop up mysteriously? Yeah, that would be nice. I summon thee. Oh, this way? This way. You're gonna make me fight a Hypno, though, right? Oh, water. Good. Yes, I forgot about water. No, go away, no. Go away, go away. Do you guys want to surf or you want to fish? If you can answer fast enough, I will let you choose. Dost thou want us to surf or fish? And while you contemplate, I will beverage. Surf it is. That's the one I saw first. If it's only Tentacool, then no, we already have one of those two. La 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 la. I think Psyduck is a surf encounter in some places, though. It is a Psyduck. Do we have a Psyduck? We do! Apparently a Psyduck is also a dupe. And also, apparently, we have a lot more Pokemon sitting in our box than I realized we did. Alright, a lot of times surf encounters only have one Poke, so let's try. La 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 la. Let's see if we can get something else in the rod then, maybe. Do we have a Goldeen? We do. We do in fact have a Goldeen. Alright kids, we might just not worry about this one. Because they might all be dupes. Ooh, I don't think we have a Poliwag. I'm pretty sure there's a scary Hypno, right? Let's get... Bam, bam, bam. Oops, this one. I don't remember if we have a Drowsy. We actually might not, because I did skip the encounter that that Drowsy normally pops in at. Okay. I think we have to fight Scary Hypno, and Potato would be fabulous for Scary Hypno, so let's heal up Potato. Alright, are you Lostel? Are you lost? Whimper, sniff, oh, please help. A scary Pokemon appeared there a little while ago. I kept scaring it, made Lostel scared. I'm too scared to move, but I want to go home. Are you Lostel? Oh, here comes Kanto. Go away, scaring me. Wah, my daddy. Ooh, that was intense noise. Alright, Scary Hypno. Okay, Scary Hypno is only 30. Potato should be fine. Go, Potato. Hyper Fang this beach. Yay! Can we catch this Hypno, or is this Hypno catch locked? It might actually let us catch it. This counts, right? Nope, never mind. I would rather just play it safe and knock it out. Yay, productivity! Work is lame! Work is lame! Work is lame! Oh, sorry, got a little heated there. That was scary, thank you. Lostel came to pick some berries. You can have this. Oh, yay, we got a berry. Woo! Alright, we will go ahead and count that as our encounter, because we technically could have counted it, but... Or we technically could have caught it, but I would rather kill it. Oh, yes, we poofed. I did not have to walk. Thank you for that. Whee! Yeah, you got to be friends with a random stranger who found you in a forest. Yeah. Oh, I just had a feeling. I just had a feeling. Is there a creeper hypno meme? I don't doubt it. Dude, something about psychic type Pokemon? I swear all psychic types are kind of creepy. Like, oh hey, we got a moonstone. If only I had something I could use this moonstone on, but I do not. Would you rather trust Hypno or a human stranger? Oh. Oh man, that is honestly a tough question. I feel like it shouldn't be a tough question, but it kind of is. Alright, kids. I don't know. I don't know. Let's lead with Twinkie. Alright, alright. That's a dupe. 'Tis a dupe. Okay, the other side of the internet says they would trust the Hypno. You know, even though I think Hypnos are kind of creepy, I might also be leaning towards the Hypno, honestly. That is the Pokemon version of the bear question. That is. Ooh! Oh, no, wait, that's still a dupe. That is still a dupe. Can I knock it out anyway so I can get points? Yeah, we can knock out the dupes, right? We don't have to run away. Alright, I knocked it out. That's okay, I'm allowing it. I made the rules. I didn't actually make the rules, but... well, we can try fishing with the good rod, because there is water. I think we gotta come down here to fish, though. I think this is second island. It's a Poliwag! It's a Poliwag! It's a Poliwag! Da, 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 da. And we do not have a Poliwag. This was you guys. You guys told me to use the good rod instead of the super rod, so this one's for you. You done good, kids. You done good. For my own peace of mind, I need to check and make sure we are actually on a different island, though. I think we're on 2 islands, but I need to make sure that this is in fact a different island, just to be on the safe side. Because I don't want to scunch on the rules too much. If it is, we'll just throw him right in the death box. But I think we're on a different island. Do we have Tangela? I don't remember offhand, but I don't think we do. Poliwag is black. Its slick black skin is thin and damp. I mean, I knew the organ thing, but... I still feel like that counts as blue, even... No, you know what? Apparently I've been wrong on everything today, so who knows? Yes, we will name the Poliwag. I feel like this one's an easy one, guys. I feel like there's really only one thing you can name a Poliwag. But we're naming it the Rocky Balboa version of the name, so... Hey, Polly! Is that how... Well, that's how we're gonna spell it. Here we go. Alright. Whee! Okay, 2 island. Yes, good. We did not cheat. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I guess we might as well heal up. And then I did also promise you guys that we would go back to one island and get an encounter there as well. So we shall do that. I can check the box real fast and see if we have a Tangela. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba. La-la-la-la-la. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright. We'll just do deposit just so we can pretend to look. Wait, we just want to look! Alright, well, we see a Voltorb and a Matcha. And... what on earth is that pink blob? And a Psyduck, and a Goldeen, and a new Calli. Alright, good enough. La 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 la. I do think I might trust a human over a Mr. Mime, though. Just throwing that out here. I don't think I could bring myself to follow a Mr. Mime out of a forest. I don't know. Back to one island. High speed. Ooh. Oh, I don't know, maybe. Alright, we'll get an encounter here. Oh. We'll go surf, I guess? I don't know if there's anything new in... oh, wait. Alright, we got some grass. Ew, no, not Mr. Rhyme. Mr. Rhyme is worse. Definite dupe. Mr. Rhyme has got to be the creepiest thing ever. No, Mr. Rhyme. No, Mr. Rhyme. No! Are you a fan of, like, scary British men? Oh! Flame pony! We got a flame pony! We got a flame pony! Eek. It could live Pin Missile. It is a fire type after all. It will in fact live Pin Missile. By quite a bit, actually. Can you live a quick attack? Yes, you can. Okay. I think we can do another quick attack. I think Twinkie can live whatever Ponyta has. Ooh, Ponyta trying to take itself out. Ooh. Alright, so let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll try. It's an awfully high level, so a regular Pokeball might not work for us. Boop, 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 boom. But I have a lot more of those, so I figured we'd try it first anyway. Oh, yay! Yoo-hoo! Alright, I think we already know what we gotta name this guy, too. Its body is light and its legs are incredibly powerful. It can clear Ayers Rock in one leap. Okay, that's cool. What is Ayers Rock? Alright, how do we spell Ryuk? Ryuk? Here we go. Ryuk. I'm 95.5% sure that is not how you spell it. But we'll be fine. Alright, so now we have an encounter for each of the islands. And now I'm going back on my adventure. Spelling is for nerds. I have beef with spelling, if we're being honest. Like, one thing that always bothered me... how do I get out of here? Can I fly out of here? Can I fly from 3 Island? Go to Bill. Good plan, good plan. Where's Bill? I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole meeting Bill thing. Good idea, good idea. I 1000% forgot about that. Hey, look, it's Bill! What kept you so long? I promised you guys I'd get 1 encounter on each island. Otherwise, I don't think anything else on this island we need to do. I just skipped over their conversation entirely. I've finished. We can head back to Kanto. Yay! Okay. Bye. Oh, no. That's okay. You don't have to show me around. I've got a fighting dojo to go take care of, if we're being honest. Because I did also promise you guys that we would finally go back and beat up the fighting dojo. I'm sure he'd yeah, I don't did he enjoy my company? Did I even talk to him? Yeah. You know, a thought did just occur to me. Bill really likes boats, doesn't he? Why is it that whenever we see Bill, he's trying to take us on a cruise? How old is Bill? Is Bill supposed to be like... Is he like professor age? Is he supposed to be close to our age? Like, somebody go check. How old is Bill supposed to be? Because, like, in the show, he had his own mansion. So, is he like Batman? Is he our age, but his parents met a grim death, and now he's a kid with a mansion? Is he like a professor? Now I'm confused. Fly! Eee. To Saffron! In the manga, he's 24. Okay. I feel like that makes sense then for having a mansion and a yacht club membership. Alright. We'll lead with Steve. And hopefully he starts at 15. Okay. Okay, so he might be Batman. I mean, have we ever seen Batman and Bill in the same place at the same time? Just saying, just saying. Okay, who does he lead with? Because I think he's got Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, and Machamp, right? Actually, I think I might lead with Ollie. Okay. Potato is not allowed to play in here. Okay, no, he's only got 2, so he must just have Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee. Okay, and we start with Hitmonlee. Let's go ahead and sleep powder, yeah? There we go. Perfect. Perfection. Cool. Now let's go ahead and slide right into an acid and hope we get a debuff. Would you be so kind? Thank you, and head right into a Giga Drain. I think I'm leaning more towards Hitmonlee at this point. Oh, so close yet so far. He's probably gonna wake up. So let's do another acid. Oh no, he stayed asleep. Awesome! Okay. Hitmonchan worries me a tiny bit. Because he might have Thunder Punch. He might have Fire Punch. He might have Ice Punch. He might have Sky Uppercut. I don't know what existed. I don't know what existed in this game yet and what didn't. So... I think I'm actually gonna switch to Twinkie. And see how far Twinkie can get with one hit. We might have to do a little bit of swap and bopping. Okay, Ice Punch. Ice Punch on Twinkie should be just fine. Booyah! And we were worried about this guy. I was. I remembered this guy. I remembered the fighting dojo being much worse than the actual Saffron Gym. But it appears as though I was mistaken. We defeated Koichi. Huzzah! Ice Punch did in fact do nothing. Alright, give me... Which side do we think it's on? This side? Yes! Alright, I will open it up to suggestions. If anybody would like to offer up some suggestions, the monster still reserves the right to say no. Alright, I will accept that one. That seems fabulous. Bruce. Guys, all three of us were totally thinking the same thing. Oh, too late, Spooky Witchy. But Long Leg Larry would have also been exciting. That would have been good. That would have been a good choice. Alright, so we got Bruce. Da, 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 da. I know, darn that delay. Darn that delay. Alright! So, that leaves just one more gym. Which we are gonna save until next time. But we are gonna need to do a little bit of leveling before the next gym. So, in the interest of making it less painful for everybody, I'm gonna go ahead and do a few training battles. So we can kind of break it up between this time and next time. I honestly don't even know what the next gym level is. I know that we've got mostly a good team, except for Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan is our worst, is like our toughest opponent. For that guy. Everybody else, we've got Nesbit, Ollie, and Joe. Ha! Then I guess it's a good thing we don't have level caps in this game. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! That was enough people laughing for one day. Maybe not. Maybe I'll leave a laugh again. Ha 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 ha! Alright, Twinkie. Oh, so we gotta get them up to 50? Ooh, man, that's a lot. I keep saying we don't have level caps, but then we still manage to actually stay within the level cap, even though we're not actually using level caps. We still manage to accidentally stay within them. Twinkie is not the best one for this. Go, Twinkie, pin missile. Well, good news is Gloom can't really do that much to Twinkie either. So I think we'll just try to power through. Oof, man, Nidoking. We actually have not gone through Cycling Road. I have skipped Cycling Road because I know at least one of those guys has a Jumbo Weezing. And I think since they're bikers, they probably have a lot of explodey dudes. And I did not want to mess with the explodey dudes. I suppose we could go there. No! 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 That's okay, I wasn't reading. I should have switched him out. But I wasn't reading, so it's fine. We'll go to Ollie. Ollie should be able to handle it. Wee-woo. Do it for the content? Oh man, that's like the streamer version of I double dog dare you. No! No! Ah. We have actually survived, what, 4 or 5 explosions and self-destructs at this point? So we have managed to live a few, but they've all been way too close. Way too close. I think we got 2 in a row once. I know Twinkie got exploded on. Joe got exploded on. Somebody just got exploded on today. Who got exploded on earlier today? It was either Steve or it may have been Potato. Oh, those were big gains. Oh, here comes Pedal Dance. I don't think I want Pedal Dance, but let me do my due diligence. That is some damage, but I really do not want to risk Ollie getting confused and knocking himself out. With my luck, Ollie would 1000% knock himself out. I do not want to do that. Alright, you, sir, are poisoned, so you gotta go bye-bye for now. Nope. Gotta go one down. There we go. Whee! Bam. Yeah! These people give me money! Let's get all the money! Monies! Nope. No. I would never pre-poison or pre-burn Potato. 1000% no. No. I do not subscribe to the hurting your own Pokemon in any game. I don't do takedown, I don't self-destruct, I don't do any move that will hurt my own Pokemon. I did not read what Beauty Olivia said to me this time. I probably read the first one like 3 weeks ago, but I did not read it this time. The other one keeps calling me cute though, so I got that going for me. And I will never use the Life Orb. Unless I'm doing a thing where I let chat take the rules, but other than that, I think Life Orbs are terrible. They're so mean. Who would do that? It's not about winning or losing. I read that one. Yeah. Alright, this might be enough to bump up, who are we working on? Oh no, oh no. We're drawing near to the 4-hour mark. My brain is starting to lose function. That will be fine. Strength. Booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah, booyah. Booyah. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta remember to look up that song and see if it's the right one. YouTube chat gets read. In between a button clicking. So hello YouTube side of things. What up, other side of the internet? The purpley side is the only one that shows up on the screen though, because of how things are because of how things are set up. I shall not change Pokemon. Can you sing Just Keep Swimming? I mean, I guess. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do? We swimming, swimming. When you want to swim, you want to swim, you want to swimming, swimming. I guess those are the only words I knows. I knows a news. Best mainline Pokemon game? This one, Fire Red, right here, my favorite. 3, 2, 1. Not bad for the games. And that is why we have chosen Fire Red as our first Nuzlocke, because it is the best. It was my first Pokemon game, and potentially the game I have the most hours in, although Legends Arceus may have changed that up. I might now technically... Fly, you fools! The worst? Oh, Scarlet and Violet. Second best is Gold and Silver. Worst is Scarlet and Violet. Second worst is X and Y. I love Johto, although apparently I don't actually know what half of the Pokemon in Johto are, but Johto is always my second favorite. I largely like them in order of their release, except for Black and White is before Diamond and Pearl. But other than that, they pretty much go in order. Alright, you kids wanted to go on the bike route. We'll go on the bike route. Bike route, bike route, bike route, bike route. Alright, who's next? Ooh, Joe's at 47, so everybody else got to go. Platinum, Black and White 2, Emerald, Heart, Gold, and Soul Silver, only valid top 4. Oops, here we go. Whee! I don't seem to like Emerald as much as everybody else seems to like Emerald. I actually don't mind Sword and Shield. I have fun with Sword and Shield, actually. Oh, it's a coughing. Do not explode on me. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it. Don't you even think about it. If I ever do another Nuzlocke, I probably would do Emerald. You guys told me to come to the bike path. Even though I said I didn't want to because of all the explodies. And first thing we get are coughings and wheezings. Ah! Okay. Do it, potato. Do it, potato. No, don't. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ba, ba, ba. I wouldn't mind doing a randomizer Nuzlocke. I would like to do a Soul Link at some point in time, but, you know, I need to have a friend for that, so I have to make a friend first. But I would like to try other, Nuzlocke forms and stuff in the future. The next Poke Friday game will not be a Nuzlocke, because, you know, I need to enjoy the next game instead of always fearing for the life and well-being of my Pokemon every time somebody pokes them. But after that, I wouldn't be opposed to doing another Nuzlocke. Ah, another wheezing. Boom. Strength. Hopefully, even if they go boom, it is a lower level. Okay, smoke screen. Do not explode on me. Don't you dare. Do not you dare. No, it missed. Don't do it. No. Okay. Whew, sludge. Do not miss. It missed. Do not explode. Okay. Get out there, Steve. Woo. Boom. Okay, there we go. Area Ace. Haha, your smoke screen has no effect on my Area Ace. Da. No, I am not satisfied. Not at all. Is this far enough up the bike path for you guys? Is this enough bike path for you? Switch to non-potato. Whee! Nice bike. How's it handle? What kind of name does this biker guy have? Biker Jackson with an X? Ah, so sketchy. Nope, that's not the word I was going for. Smooth? So smooth. Dude, another wheezing. Why did you guys do this to me? Oh, no, the 1%. Again with the 1%. Always the 1%. Wheezing, how dare you? How dare you? Oh, at least I got some good points for that. Nah, no Poke changes today. Let's do another drill pack. Here we go. Did you in fact get college out of the way? Did you kick it and push it down the stairs and make sure it could never bother you again? Because that's the right thing to do about college. Whee! Is there an item up here? This is never ending. There might not have been an item up there. Whee! Alright. The bikers, we rule the roads, man. Let's do another drill pack. Go, Steve. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. Oh, we got poisoned, kids. We got poisoned. No more bike path for us. Yeah, we are lace. Da, 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 da. I went to college once. Maybe even 4 times. Who knows? Long, long ago. In a galaxy far, far away. I feel kinda bad making Steve fly me on his back when he's, actively being poisoned. Oh, yay! Thank you! Oh, it's so nice when people are nice to me. Yay! Thank you, thank you! Advanced engineering design technology. What was that we were saying about nerds? So, Outcast, does that mean that you can do math? Because I always assumed that engineers could, do math and stuff. Until I met some in real life. And then it turned out they could not, in fact, do any math. And I was incredibly disappointed. I'm sorry if I just insulted all of the engineers. Because, I can't judge people for not being able to do math, as I cannot do math either. But I'm also not an engineer. Most of the engineers suck at math. Dude, same. I have a few monster cousins who are engineers, and they're all, incredibly smart. But one of my many pretend human jobs, I had to work with engineers, and they were not. Okay, you guys want a dumb math story? Do you guys think you can handle a dumb math story that might make you angry? I was trying to work with an engineer who was, an engineer, so they were supposed to be smart and, know stuff. And we needed to try and get the size of a certain mechanical part to be, 0.25 or something. I don't remember the exact number. But we needed to get this part to be 0.25 inches. And the engineer was like, we can't do that. We can't do 0.25 inches. And so I went to every manager and every person in that building, and they were like, yes, we can do 0.25 inches. There is no reason why we cannot. It is 1000% possible. So I went back and forth with the engineer, asking them why everybody says it's possible. And I kid you not, this man, this supposedly smart engineer, college-educated man, flat out was like, we can't do 0.25, but we can do 0.250. Ask them if that will work. Dude! They're the same number! They are the same number! They're the same number! It's one thing if you're would you be so kind as to just, confirm to another decimal point? Can you confirm to the 3rd decimal point over? If they would have said that, I would have been like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, why not? That makes sense, I understand. But bro was acting like they were different numbers. He really did pull out the sig figs. He was like, that is not the right amount of significant figures. Bro. I had to go back to the customer and tell the customer we couldn't do it because the stupid engineer couldn't figure out how to do his own numbers. I will not change. So that still makes me angry whenever I hear about engineers. I'm like, you people, I can't trust you anymore. I cannot trust you. But I'm sure that you, Outcast, are outcast from that particular group of engineers. I'm sure you probably know that 2.5 is actually the same number as 2.50. And like, that's not even metric. Yeah, we'll change this time. I didn't even read who it was. Let's go with Ali. Like, it might make slightly more sense even if it was like metric. But like, we were talking about inches. You cannot cleanly have 0.25689 inches, my dear sir. Like, you technically could, but it would not be like an easy number that is imperial divisioned. Now, the computer science people I know are good at math. They're just insufferable. Well, that feels right. That feels right. One of my pretend human jobs had an IT department that just never showed up and never came. Yeah, we... You know, I just need to give up on pretend human jobs. That's what I'm getting back from here. Ah! I'm thinking that I'm trying to wonder if there's any group of like careers that dude, only engineers, and only because of that one job that had really dumb engineers. Other than that, ooh, upper management. Can I just make a bold statement that I am not the biggest fan of upper management in general? Like, it doesn't even matter who or what, they're probably doing something wrong. Alright, this one's Virgil. Ooh, Virgil. Coldest take of all time. What? You mean, like, nobody's gonna want to fight me on that one? Everybody just loves their upper management? That's crazy. I should have switched out from Steve, because Steve is now up to the next level. Ooh, okay, we'll take Smog. Let's see, I could offer up what might be... Dude, again with the poisoning. Alright, I have prepared another opinion. And we'll find out if this is a hot take, or if it's a, lukewarm take, if it's an ice cube. Okay, but the next strong opinion of the day is I like sardines. Woo, there, I said it, I finally came clean. I enjoy a sardine. I know, thank you. It feels so good to finally get to tell somebody about that. I actually have a little container of sardines in my cabinet right now. Oh, I know. Ah. What? You don't think you've ever tried them? Are you a seafood person? Because, baby seafood. Back when I had an oven to like make food with, I would occasionally make rice bowls and use sardines instead of tuna. A sardine rice bowl is so good. It is. You love seafood, then you should totally try sardines. On the plus side, they're very cheap. You can get one of the little tiny sardine cans for like $1.50 or like even $1. Oh, that's American dollars. I don't know what you are. I don't. They might. Oh no. I'm being a dumb American. No. Usually you don't like fish because of bones, but canned sardines, the fish where you eat the bones, are safe? Okay. I like it. Going against your own rules. I think I know what you mean, though. Like, when you try to eat salmon, and you're, like, trying to eat the salmon, and then you get, like, that tiny little, like, sliver of, like, salmon bone, and then it just, like, ruins your whole day. I think I get where... I think I be picking up what you putting down, as the kids say. We have another American in the house. We do have another American. What up, American? So that means not only can we not do math, but we also don't know anything about conversion systems or geography. Or, oh, okay, never mind. I throw it back. I drop the stuff. The stuff has been dropped like a lift key from a Team Rocket subordinate. Boom! Boomity boom boom. Crash and burn. Yeah, that's right. You crash and burn. But, I have not tried sardines. Or, not sardines, that's the thing we literally just talked about. The other weird fish. Anchovies. I have never tried anchovies. Because, you know, there's that joke in every cartoon ever made that somebody will put sardines on a pizza. But I have never once actually seen sardines on a pizza in my entire life. You met an American? I'm so sorry. Hopefully it was one of the good ones. Yeah, okay, nope, never mind. Never mind. I traveled abroad once, and I heard somebody being a dum-dum, and it made me really sad because they definitely had an American accent, and I was like, son of a poop. Prove the stereotypes wrong, crazy lady. Prove them wrong. And on a completely other note, once I traveled abroad, and there were French people there, and they were not very nice. So now I do kind of have a tiny bit of a beef with the French. Like, it's mostly a joke, but, you know, the ones that I met were actually not very nice people, so it's only partly a joke. But also mostly a joke, because everyone is welcome here. Hi, French people. If anybody's listening, bonjour. J'adore les petits chiens adorables et les hommes attractifs. Oui, oui. I think I just made an entire nation cry. But I guess it's not very hard to do with the French. I'm sorry, France. I just insulted you again. And then laughed about it. Okay, but you know, I feel like now I need to tell the story. For just in case there are any actual French people who ever appear by this and think that I'm being mean for no reason. On this trip where I traveled abroad, it was not to France. That is an important moment. It was a completely different country. So me and the French people were both tourists, okay? We were in the same hotel. We were staying in the same hotel, and we were sharing an elevator. I could hear them speaking French. That is how I figured out that they were French. So I walk into the elevator, and I ask, you know how, like, when you walk into an elevator and people are already in there, you know, like, point or ask about the flow that you want to go to, you know? I did that. I was like, "Six, s'il vous plaît." And then they just looked at me and they laughed. And they were like, "Ha ha ha ha, ha ha, six, ha 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 ha, ooh, how dumb, ha ha ha." And I'm like, what? That was all I did. All I did was ask you in your own language to push the button on the elevator. And I said, "Please. Why are you making fun of me? Why are you being so mean? Why did you kick me down and shove dirt in my eyes?" And that is why I do not trust people who speak French. Just, you know. Or, you know, 50% joking, 50% joking. That's true, they could have been Canadian. If they weren't French and just spoke French, they could have been Canadian. That is true. That is true. One time I was trying to play Mecha Chameleon, and there was a French lobby, and I was like, Canadian. Duh, sorry, stupid me. That's the point of the story. I tried to join a Canadian lobby because it was like, "Please join, everyone welcome, look, we're Canadian." So then I tried to join it, and they kicked me out immediately. They, like, disassembled the entire server lobby. They were like, no, no Americans allowed, only Canadians, goodbye. Like, what? You don't even know who I am. There's no way you could know where I came from. So apparently I just really do have bad luck with people who are of places that speak French. Everybody just knows. Everybody just knows I'm an American. Yes! Yes! Spooky! Spooky! Finally! Somebody else says it! The nice Canadian thing is a psyop Canadians I have met have been mean. Dude, same. Like, all of the ones on the internet seem so nice. But then all of the ones I have met in real life have been so mean. Sorry Canadians. There was a Canadian who used to hang out with us and they were nice. I do not remember what your username / screen name was, but you were incredibly nice, so you get an oh man, I way almost just said the wrong word. So not you. Only the ones from Quebec, probably. Or Ontario. I don't know. No, now I'm continuing to insult entire nations. No! Next thing you know, I'm gonna start making fun of bald people again. Ah! Bald! Bald! Look, that's even what his words are saying. I know it says bad, but still! It could say bald. How dare you, cue ball! Oof. Oh man, that got intense. Whew. Okay. I keep forgetting to switch Steve out. Dude, they are snooty. One of my pretend human jobs was in retail. It was in the state of Florida, so a lot of Canadians would go there to like winter, you know, like birds. And they were quite condescending to us lowly Americans. And for some reason, we always knew that they were Canadian because they would always tell us. Like, you know that thing people do where they're like, do you know who I am? They pulled the geography version of that. They were like, huh? Do you know where I'm from? Does it matter? Sorry, Canadians. I'm sure your poutine is lovely. And your hockey. I've never had poutine and I don't know anything about hockey. Oh no. We've just isolated an entire continent. No! Ooh. Alright, I'll be nice to people now. Although you know what kind of people are just the best. Nice people. I mean, you know, I don't see them very often, but when I do, they're the best. This does feel like an important time to remind everyone that I am a monster, so humans treat me differently. Humans, you know, chase me with pitchforks and, you know, try to, like, stake me, and they try to light me on fire every now and then, and that's why I don't like fire. So, you know, my view of humans might be slightly different than you know, your guys' views of humans. Also, probably because I'm guessing most of you are humans. Don't all people try to light you on fire too? Are you a vampire? I don't know what I am. I'm a ghost of many forms. And apparently, I have to try to adopt a crab form. The people have spoken and have decided that I need to learn how to be a crab. So I think I'll work on that. Maybe we can show you off my crab stuff later. We'll find out. Okay. We've seen wheezing so many times, but we have not analyzed the sprite. So it looks like the big head is like droning on and on. Like Buzz Killington. And then it looks like the little wheezing head is like, bro, not today. Just not today. That's what they look like. Yeah, the small head does look fed up. He is done. He is done with their poops. Nah, humans suck. You got that right. Oh, okay. That's fine then. As long as we can agree. Oh, your brother is a vampire. Oh, okay. He should be very, very careful around the state of Washington, because people there apparently get a little crazy when it comes to vampires for no particular reason. Ooh, that's nice gains. Good job, Twinkie. Yay! Woo! Kaboom! No kabooms, no kabooms. Alright, kids, I think we'll finish this line of battles. And then I think that might be about it for today. And then we'll save the final gym for next week. In D&D, I play as a tiefling bard. I know what about 4 of those words mean. Bards are those guys with the tiny guitars who sing songs, right? Nope, that might not be right. Does anybody know what I'm talking about when I say that? Ooh, not the best. Not the best. Do we? No, we do not chance it. We do not chance that in this house. Yeah, I will go to Ollie, though. I think Ollie can handle it. Oh, well, thank you for catching the stream. Our next schedule is Sunday at around 5 p.m. US time. We are going to be doing Champions Open battles, which means that if anybody wanted to stop in and have a champion battle, they're more than welcome. Otherwise, if anybody wanted to just stop by and witness, then even more so welcome. Oh, my arm itches. My armpit itches. I'm scratching my armpit. I know you guys didn't actually need to know about that, but why not be transparent? Do you guys want me to let you know whenever I break wind? Just kidding. I will not tell you when I break wind. And hopefully you won't hear it. Hopefully you'll never know, because I don't do that. I don't even know what that means, actually. Monsters don't poot. Jerry the Shameless Plug does, but not me. Ooh, you do competitive occasionally. Dude, you will be so sad to learn that I play with a Mamoswine very frequently, and apparently I didn't even know where he came from this whole time. He was in Diamond and Pearl. I thought that's where he came from. Well, I guess that is where he came from, but... Mamoswine has come in clutch so many times. I'm just very disappointed that I apparently did not actually know his backstory. Why is he not an XD Gale of Darkness? That's what I want to know. He needs to be an XD Gale of Darkness. Maybe he is, and I just didn't realize. Let's go with the Audie again. Mamoswine is pretty good into Garchomp right now. Mamoswine does do some good. XD Gale of Darkness was 3. So, I mean Swinub. Because now I know that Mamoswine and Swinub were separated. Because I did not know that until today. But I'm pretty sure Gale of Darkness was Gen 3. Because it had, when it came out, I think it had cross-compatibility with Sapphire, Emerald, and Fire Red and Leaf Green, and Ruby. I think that game came out almost around the same time this one did. Because those 3, or 5, all had cross-compatibility. Technically. If you had the fancy physical cord, that would link a Game Boy to a GameCube. Dude, I tried it and it did not work. Like, I bought one just for that game, and I could never in my life figure out how to get it to work. It could give us a sneak peek of what Gen 4 had by showing Bondsley and Munchlax. Okay, I knew that Munchlax came later, but I'm not sure if I knew it was 4. Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't know what any numbers are, apparently. That's okay. I'm also really bad at Pokédex entries, I found out recently. That, you know, I hear a lot of people talking about, like, crazy Pokédex entries. I'm like, what? No way, what mysterious creature is that? And then it'll be like a Pidgey. I'm like, what? What on earth? Where did that come from? Hi, I like the one about Trampa burning houses down. I think that one's one of the funnest Pokédex entries. Because... what? Ooh, I love Litwick and Chandelure, you know, in that whole line. So I do also love the idea that the cute little ghost candle just, like, lures children into the afterlife and then steals their souls. That's fun. Or, you know, drains their life force, whatever. Let's do a Giga Drain. Let's get this done. Let's get this started. Isn't Banette something really sad? Like it was an abandoned doll that, like, came to life or something like that? Maybe after this battle, maybe we should look at some Pokédex entries and see what some of them say. See if any of them say anything crazy. Oh, look at the little Grimer. Grimer's kind of cute though. He looks so happy. Like, Grimer looks suspiciously, like, not suspiciously, but, surprisingly. That's the S word. Grimer just looks so surprisingly happy. He's just got a big old smile. It's like he was waiting for somebody to come for a surprise party, and then he finally got to jump out and say surprise. Yeah, that's not the worst gains. Biker Lao. I was not expecting one of the bikers to be named Lao. That was a new one. But I mean, you know, when the other bikers are named things like Biker Goon and Biker Hoodlum. I think in this game it says execute as C. Because I think that's what it said when we got ours. Let's go to Nesbeat. Because Ollie is not a good fight or a match for that. But Nesbit should be fine. Psychic. La 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 la. Da 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 da. Da da. Dude, now I feel like I have to get a version of Heart Gold and Soul Silver where I can cheat, so I can cheat myself a Swinub. Because I swear I have never seen a Swinub in that game. And now I really, really want a Swinub. But I guess it still couldn't be a Mamoswine yet. Damn! Why? Why do they do this to me? How's it going for me, this Nuzlocke? No, I think it's going okay. We've got 7 badges. Mamoswine is in Heart Gold? But it's in Shoto! Dude, why can't they make up their mind of which generation is which generation? Because this is a Kanto game, so it's Generation 1, but since it's released at the same time as Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, it follows Gen 4 rules even though it's actually Gen 1. Oh, that's crazy! Alright, Pokédex time. Pokédex time! Alright, like, let's see what kind of fun entries we can find. Okay, Tentacool. Nope, that's lame. Tentacruel. We don't know because we don't have one. I don't think we have a Staryu either. We don't have a Shelder. Do we have a Horsey? No, we don't. Okay. This is not going well. We have a Lapras. It is highly intelligent. And it can understand human speech. Okay, so if Lapras specifically says it can understand human speech, then that begs the question of, do other Pokemon not understand human speech? Because I feel like saying the other Pokies can't just seems to kind of undervalue them, you know? What is your favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokies are... I'll show you. This guy is Joe. He's a Blastoise. My favorite Pokies, if I had to choose, you know, even though I love them all equally the same, are Squirtle/Blastoise. Since they're in the same evolutionary line, I feel like it's allowed to just kind of lump them together, you know? Because okay, bold statement. I think that whenever people have a favorite Pokemon, they should be allowed to include the entire evolutionary line, unless it's, you know, a branching one like Politoed and the Eevees. Like, in that case, it makes sense to separate, but otherwise, like, why would all three of your, like, otherwise, why would all three of the same line have to take up, like, different spots in the top 5, you know? You know what I mean? Okay. Sun and Moon says they are no longer extinct? So then that 1000% implies that they were at one point extinct. Whoa, that's crazy. Why are they extinct? Who did that? I guess we really don't have to get too far away, because we're gonna... They were never extinct, they were just endangered. Oh, okay. I mean, Loch Ness monsters aren't that common, so I guess that makes sense. Extinct does imply they're all gone. That's crazy. Okay, before we sign off, because this is kind of fun, I'm gonna pull up a completely invisible tab that nobody's gonna be able to read. And I'm just gonna Google craziest Pokédex entries, just for a little bit of fun. Craziest Pokédex entries. Like, we already kind of talked about how I love the Ghost Candle line. Ooh, are we supposed to guess? Oh, that's fun. We could have a little game. I like that idea. Yes, we could go with that. That is a fantastic idea. Like, I love Litwick and Chandelure, but if I had to pick which one I like better, like, why would I? They're the same, you know? Pokédex. Anchovies. Crazy. Alright. That's our combination of keywords for the googly. Okay. Oh, okay. Here's a fun one. This is from Reddit, so, because you know how on Google the AI is now pulling Reddit as a source, which really makes me mad when I'm trying to look at something like actually important, when I'm like, I am dying, how do I fix this? And it's like, well, this one Reddit user said if you sit on a log and spin, it'll get fixed. Like, no, that's not what I need right now, Google. Anyway, tiny rant over. So according to Reddit, according to AI, according to Google, an older Fire Red entry famously claimed that a normal boy with extrasensory powers woke up one morning and suddenly found he had transformed into the Pokémon. Oh, damn, that was fast. You came right with the Kadabra. And, okay, we got another Kadabra. And there's no need to keep any suspense. It is Kadabra. Yeah. Okay. This time I'm not going to read it out. I'm just going to pose you a question. This Pokemon reaches 18,000 degrees Fahrenheit, which apparently makes it hotter than the surface of the sun. So which Pokemon is hotter than the surface of the sun? Oh, okay, we got a Magcargo, we got another oh, yep, that is in fact Magcargo. Oh, dude, this one's dark. I like this one. Ooh, except for the answer is kind of in the name, so I'll try to skip that over. Alright. These forest dwellings, these forest creatures, are allegedly the reincarnated spirits of young children who got lost and died deep in the woods. That one's fun. I like that one. Charmander and Charizard are your favorite starter Pokies. Dude, I mean, anything from Gen 1 is a good choice. I know a lot of people are anti-Charizard these days, but old school Charizard was definitely a good choice. This one is dark. I like that. Yes. And also, yes, Phantump is the answer. Maybe I should just look up darkest Pokédex entries. That feels like that would be the right thing. Alright, let's go with darkest Pokédex entries. Alright. Should we just flat out open Reddit? No, I don't trust Reddit. We'll try GameSpot. We'll see if GameSpot. La 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 la. Okay. Okay, that one's too easy. Ooh, okay. I'll try to take out the name for this one. The fate of the ships and crew that wandered into this Pokemon's habitat. All sunken, all lost, all vanished. I like that one too. Oh, we might have stumped. We've got guesses for Delmise, who I totally thought was water, but is grass, which makes me kind of sad. By my ratings, I'd call it a new one, but apparently I don't actually know what generation anybody is from outside of the 151, so you probably should not actually trust me on that one. I know for a fact this Pokemon appeared in Sword and Shield, so it is at least as old as that, and it is not one of the 151. And I also am pretty sure it's not Johto or Hoenn. Alright kids, this one is Jellicent, the Ghost Water type. I am a Gen 1er. I am 1000% a Kanto clone. In my opinion, humble opinion, the original 151 are just the best things ever, ultimate peakest Pokemon, and just cannot be beat. Not that I dislike everything later, and don't get me wrong, there are tons of newer Pokemon that I like. Like, my favorite Eevee is Leafeon. And Leafeon is, definitely not Gen 1. I know this one, Leafeon is Gen 4. Ha 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 ha. Da, 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 da. And, I love Ghost Candle and Mamoswine. We already mentioned those. But as a whole, I will always love the 151 the most. Alright kids, this one seems relevant to our gameplay today. When it knows it can't win, it digs its claws on its legs into its opponent and starts the countdown to a big explosion. So, this one is just evil. Electrode with legs. That gives the same energy as a Jigglypuff seen from above. Nope. You guys ready for this? This one is Mega Metagross. And those are some pointy ass legs to have just clawed into you. That seems deadly. That seems deadly. Wow. I feel like that one's a little easy. That one's kind of lame. Dude, this one's kind of dark too. I feel like this one's easy. But I feel like it's still worth sharing because of how dark and exciting it is. Ha 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 ha. It delivers headbutts with a water bubble on its head. Small Pokemon get sucked into the bubble where they drown. Okay, we got one guess coming in. Yep, we got 2 guesses. And you guys are all right. Yes, even on the... You also right, Spooky Juice. 'Tis Arachnid. I just thought that one was worth sharing because apparently it's just drowning small Pokemon. And apparently it doesn't help it. It just, like, drowns them. We already talked about Banette, but since it's on the list, might as well just read it out word for word. It's a stuffed toy that was thrown away and became possessed, ever searching for the one who threw it away so it can exact its revenge. So it feels as though Goodwills and Salvation Armies are probably full of Banettes. Okay, I feel like that one's kind of... Dude, this one's crazy. This one's crazy. I feel like this one's also kind of easy. This Pokemon likes to sit on people's heads and pretend it's a hat. Is it the Hatena? Is it Hatena? What? Swablu? Why would Swablu be a hat? What is Swablu doing? Dude, what if it poops? What if it poops on their heads? What if it poops? Birds poop. I've had a bird poop on me before. Apparently it's good luck in France. It's good luck in France. Okay, now that explains so much. Now I know why French people are crazy, because they think it's good luck when a bird poops on their head. Maybe that's why they're all grumpy. Maybe they all have birds pooping on their heads. Okay, this one's kind of fun. This one's kind of fun. I'm guessing everybody knows this one. I don't think this one's difficult, but it's fun. Many trainers have left this world after their spines were crushed by its hug. It is! We're not even gonna wait for the suspense on that one. It is Beware, Byware, Burr. Just, could you imagine? That sounds like a horrifying way to die. To just have this monstrous creature just snap you in half. It's crazy. This is a weird-ass looking Pokemon. Dude, Cubone probably has, like, the saddest thing ever, and, like, we all know the story of Cubone and the skull, but this one specifically says its cries echo inside the skull and come out as a sad melody. Dude, that just makes it even worse. Like, it's already bad, and somehow that makes it worse. Man. Oh. Guys. You can't see this, so I'm just going to try to, explain it to you. But, this website I'm looking at right now is GameSpot. And, the little tidbit under Cubone, it says, Cubone's tale is so hauntingly sad that it's likely the source of inspiration of emo rock from the mid-2000s. Whoever wrote this article is giving Cubone credit for My Chemical Romance. This is amazing. Somebody needs to message Gerard Way right now and ask him if Cubone was his inspiration. Just kidding. No, nobody bother that man. He's probably busy. Everybody knows that one. Ooh, okay, this one could be fun. Because its tears don't fall. This is the story of a Cubone who cried a river and drowned the whole world. While he looks so sad in Pokédex, we absolutely love him when he fights. Ba, 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 ba. How many bone meringues would it take to fight this guy day after day? How many bones would it take to crush the enemy for Cubone? As long as he stands there waiting, wearing the holes in the soles of his Poké shoes. How many fights would he win? Making a battle is never for real, and his skull never fits as well the next day, and his bone never falls in quite the same way. He never runs out of things to say. This is the story of a Cubone who cried a river and drowned the whole world. While his Pokédex was super sad, we absolutely love him when he fights. Okay, here we go. That was perfect. I love that. Okay. Alright guys, we got another one for you. It loves the crying of children. It startles bad kids by passing through walls and making them cry. Which is also how I like to spend my Thursdays, for just in case anybody was wondering. I hadn't heard this one before, so this one might be. We might have him stumped. This is an oldie. I believe this one is Gen 3, but again, I've been wrong on all of them, so don't trust me about that. But definitely pre-5. It is Duskull! Yay, Duskull! Okay, we all know about Frostlass. Okay, I feel Gengar's not that cool. Dude, Gliscor's kind of intense. Oh, okay. Do you want to go first, Yuko? And then I think I'll make this next one. I think I'll make this one I just found the last one of the night, and then I will let you all go. But okay. Its movements have become more human-like. Whether it's simply trying to communicate or wants to supplant humanity is unclear. Oh, that is a good one. I would like to think that it's one of the mimes, because I find it hilarious that them trying to look human would fail to make them not at all look human, but it's probably not actually a mime. Yeah, I feel like I've heard that before. Mr. Mime does not look human. Exactly, that's what the rub is. Oh man, Mega Starmie. Is it the Scary Starmie? I tried to use Scary Starmie and it did not work. I do not like Scary Starmie. I do not like Patrick Starmie. Patrick Starmie is so freaky. Okay, you guys ready for the last one? I would say this one's not very difficult, but I feel as though it is a fitting one to end on because I'm a monster, and this one seems very monstery, so I find it fitting. It glides soundlessly on pitch-black wings and sinks sharp fangs into the throat of its prey. It takes on a look of satisfaction once it has entirely drained the blood. It's... son of a bitch, I messed up. And I was reading it so dramatically, too. Okay. It takes on a look of satisfaction once it has entirely drained its prey of blood. Alright. We got the Crobat. We got the Zubat. We got anything else? Anything else coming in? We got the Golbat. Ooh, everybody went with the same general idea. We have a Gliscor. And it is a Gliscor. It is Gliscor. It does the this picture at least does not specify what kind of prey we're talking. So we don't know if Gliscor is running around like murdering all the other Pokemon or if he's like murdering humans. Dude, it's easy to forget he's a lethal predator. Oh, I know that one. That one's Drampa. That one's Drampa. That one's Drampa. That one's Drampa. Because that one's so fun. I love that idea that he just goes around burning houses down. That's my favorite thing. Because Ash had a Gliscor in the show, and he was just like the chillest little dude. He was just the chillest little dude. Alright, that was the last one. I will leave you all with one parting thought to occupy your brain thoughts when you try to go to bed. So, these Pokemon all exist in the same world, and they're fighting each other. They're using their flamethrowers, and, they're using bite and all that good stuff. And, in the battles, everybody is fine. But, as we have learned today, and, as we probably already knew, that in real life, Pokemon just be out there murdering other Pokemon. We might be battling until they faint, but in real life, those fools are out there actually just flat out murdering each other in their sleep. So, that's your positive brain thought to end on for the night. Yay. So, thank you, everybody, for joining today. I thought that was kind of fun. I had fun. With our little game show towards the end, and we beat another gym. We successfully beat another gym without any deaths. Yay! Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Happy Friday. I hope that you all have a lovely weekend. Or else, if you don't have a lovely weekend, Duskull's gonna come find you and sneak under your bed and steal your feet. Bye.